And we're live on this cool, brisk Sunday morning, the last day of August. Everybody coming into the live stream. Thank you, thank you. If you're not up, why aren't you up? Why aren't you up, huh? What's going on with you? It's just got to be delivered. Kamari! Good morning, Kamari. I see you found me. Kamari. Oh, shoot, here we go. How's Kamari doing? Hopefully you're doing well, Kamari. Yes. Back on these live streams. Getting my new channel up and going. Oh, yeah, that's Mary about it. Yeah, it was kind of hard to find. I mean, there at first, you just type in you can type in the real Dean and it would take you right here. When I did my first, got my 50 and started this channel up. I got back, start this channel anew. Not really new, but it's a new channel, but same account. I had to delete that other one because it was being used to solicit people's personal information. So, yeah, a lot of people got taken advantage of by using my other channel. So I had to delete that other channel and start me a new channel with nobody having permission to solicit people. Brian! Hey, Brian, how's Brian doing? Hey, Brian, I seen you guys live last night. I'm going to go in here and get this order here. I'm dirty stacking. Hopefully they got it. That lady's an Army veteran. That lady's an Army veteran. She doing DoorDash too. I said, is it gonna be your order or my order? It's gonna be ready. Which one? And it was hers. Dirty stacking it. Yeah, I was in there. I seen you got like 22,000 views last night. That was, well, this morning for you. I seen that, Brian, there. It's looking good. Yeah, I'm over here doing this back-to-back orders here. They're right in the same neighborhood. So it should be nice and easy order this morning. Appreciate everybody coming in. Woo! Yeah, back to the grind, Kamari. Just been back at it. I don't even know how many live streams this is I've done. Gamers, how's Gamers doing? Challenge for 1,000. What? 1,000? I don't know what you're talking about there. That sucks. Not really. Not really. Now this channel could be more like it was supposed to be. Have different shows on it and different collabs with people. And I just, you learn. That's the one thing you learn is don't let anybody get permission to use your content. Make sure you keep your own content. When people want to steal your content and use it for whatever, that's different. But when you give them permission to use your content, then you kind of screw up. But it's okay. I mean, I did it in 77 days, so I know how you do and work YouTube. And learning new tricks and things each time, and do different things, and post more shorts, do more videos, do more collabs, do more helping the other channels out. So we still stay on the positive. Stay on the positive, the motivation, everything. Drama can go somewhere else. I got enough drama going on in my life, Kamari. Yeah. Got enough going on in my life right now. James, hey James, how you doing? Like right now, I got to worry about getting these both delivered at the same time there. Let's see. Dude looks cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's 51 degrees. It is cold. How's my mom? She got home. She got her cast off. She's got like a small wheelchair, and she can get around. They trained her at the rehab center to use the wheelchair to get around on her own. So that's what she does now. So yes, I take her to her first. She got the cast cut off after 6 weeks. They put a boot on her, and now she goes to therapy to start moving her ankle. This Wednesday is her first therapy appointment. She's anxious to get back to work. She was like, "Oh, can I go back to work?" I mean, they was like, "No, you can't go back to work yet. You can't even stand on it yet." But she's ready to go back to work. Yeah, it kills her because she had a ramp built so she could use a wheelchair to get in and out of the house. And it kills her because her car's sitting at the end of the ramp and she can't get down there. She so badly can see her car, but she can't go get in it. So I still got to take her out, and it's a little work on me to take her out and have to, drop her off and stuff. Take her, I can take her to Walmart, and then anything else I can go in and do it, and then take her back home. Getting her in and out of the house and stuff. But the other morning I came. What was it, Friday morning, I think it was? Yeah, Friday morning, I was going to go to the hotel for a couple of days and spend a couple of days because I've been going over there and taking care of her dogs, walking her dogs, feeding, make sure they got food and stuff like that, taking care of her dogs every day because my stepdad, he can't do it. So I was doing it, and the hotel fell through reservations. So I said, well, let me go walk the dogs then. So I go over there to walk the dogs, and the wheelchair wheel had fell in a hole and she was trapped. So how long she was trapped, I don't know, but she was trapped between the wall and the bed in the wheelchair. It was crazy. It was a crazy sight. So I had to do a whole bunch of stuff and miraculously lift her 230 pounds plus the wheelchair up right. And yeah, it was scary. It was scary. I thought I was going to have to call the paramedics, fire department, and stuff. And yeah, it was kind of a scary situation that I walked into. Yeah, how I still don't know. I mean, I guess just adrenaline or whatever. I was able to pick her up. Yeah, it was kind of scary there. And then my daughter hit a deer the other morning and totaled her car out. And that's my 2 youngest daughters are pregnant now. So they're due, both I'm due 2 granddaughters, and they're 2 days apart. Their due dates are 2 days apart. Well, the one was in the accident, so and now there could be some possible complications from the accident. So she's got to go this week and get checked out to verify, make sure everything's going to be okay with the baby. Has just double tapped the screen with my tip. Okay, well, good. I appreciate it. Whatever mechanism you need to hit that like button, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Just make sure you wipe it off. So yeah, it's been. That's what I said. I don't need no drama anywhere else. I got enough drama going on as it is. Be my 6th and 7th grandkids. So I'm making plans now that once Mom gets good here, hopefully in 3 weeks, two more weeks to go see the surgeon. So, and if they allow her to walk on it and go back to work, then I'll make plans to head to Tennessee. I mean, I'm making plans to head to Tennessee anyway for when the babies are born. Since I'm gonna try to, it's all going to depend on this what the next ultrasound and testing that they do. It's all going to depend on it. Here, right around the corner here to the next drop off. Duck, hey Duck, morning Duck. Morning Duck. Dirty stacking here this morning, Duck. Caught a banger. I don't know if you see my shorts or not. I posted the short yesterday of that freaking. It was 23 plus silver catering order. I thought it was going not 12 miles, but it ended up only going 7 miles. And it was $25 tip. So it ended up being $27 for 7 miles. 5 pizzas. It was two small pizzas, 3 large pizzas, and then an order of breadsticks and pepperoni sticks, something like that. It was a sweet order last night. I ended up with close to 200 yesterday, but I had $32 in tips coming this morning. I think it was. Let me see here. I think it was 30. No, 42 in tips. 42 in tips coming this morning. So just my tips alone is going to put me at my $100 for today. Hey Frank, $25 tip is nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, it was one of those lake homes that I go to that I've taken to before. I'm doing Dirty Stack right now. 2 orders, practically the same neighborhood. I just got to go around the other entrance. Went in the back entrance, and now I got to go around to the front entrance. Same neighborhood here, 7 and 7. But yeah, it was only 7 miles, and I thought I seen catering order on DoorDash. That was on DoorDash. Yeah, it was 23 plus silver badged order on DoorDash. Yeah, I snagged it right. It was right when I turned it on too, because I'd already done like 2 or 3 Grubhub before that. Yeah, Grubhub yesterday was kind of sad, but I mean it was a Friday though, so I was expecting that for a Friday. That's like this morning. I turned the apps on at 6:30, and this was the first 2 orders I got. Stacked orders. I mean, I got a Spark on. Spark's not sending me nothing. You saw a 43 Instacart for 78 miles. Oh, shit. That was like me and Sonny. We were both getting this. It was like the same order, it looked like. $38 for 40 miles. And then it was coming through on her end, and it was coming through on my end, and it come through on her end, come through on my end. It's like we're not even close to each other, but it was the same order. It was hilarious. I was like, yeah, I sent that order your way, because I got 2 orders back to back that were $18.50. 2 customers. It was wild. I mean, the exact same 9 miles. It was $18.50, 9 miles, 2 customers. I got back to back 2 orders like that. It was wild. They weren't the same customers either. So I done good. I done like 200. It was close to 200. It might have been a little over 200. But like I said, I had that 40 whatever dollars in tips coming in. This should be this guy, this was my Mexican restaurant guy. Oh man, I hope he ain't got to do no damn pin. No, just hand it to me. Okay, cool. Hold on here, I gotta blank you guys out here. It's a hand it to me. They probably wondering where the hell I'm at. It's like, man, you went around the corner that way, man. Where are you going? Because usually I come in the other way. Where am I at here? Yeah, it should be right here. Hold on. Hold on here. How the hell did I pass it? He's like, don't you remember where I'm at? This stupid GPS. Oh, okay. I'll tell him I'm used to that SUV being down on the end there. I was like, wait a minute. I was used to that company down there. Appreciate you. Get a picture. Picture evidence always. Sounds like you're one of those best destinations to exist. Oh, well, we talking about on DoorDash? Yeah. Or are you talking about overall? You talking about overall, Duck? I mean, I tell you, oh, here we go with the damn identity verification BS. Are we serious? I do one order and no, Uber needs identity verification. Oh, stupid. This every day of verifying myself is some BS. Yeah, I mean I can take my system and go to any market. Oh, hold on. I should have marginal shopping order. Now I'm sitting here. Oh yeah. Now what? Update. Take a selfie. Screenshot. Come on now. Oh. Turn my brightness up. No wonder. My brightness up over here. Come on, Grubhub. Give me a nice big $28, $18 something on Grubhub. Sarah, what state are you in? The state of happiness and prosperity. That's what state I'm in. State of happiness and prosperity. I mean, my system I could take anywhere and implement, train people how to utilize the system and stuff. It's just whether or not these apps will work in different regions or not, and that's what I want to test. That's what I want to travel and go and test out other markets and stuff to see. Because there's ways you can figure it out. Now, I mean, you know, other people have said too, it's like, okay, what's it going to take in your market to make it work? You know, if you know, again, if you want to do it full time or part time or whatever, or if you just don't care, then you just don't care. You know, like these people around here, there's so many Door Dashers right now, right? Okay, so we're going to turn on DoorDash, 1 to 3 minutes, right? I've already met one Dasher already this morning with an order. Now, she probably that was probably a platinum $4 order. And I just stacked 2 for $14, going 3 miles. So she's doing that one order. She's going to be running crazy and stuff, right? She got a newer car, you know. Again, she's a retired Army veteran, so her car's probably, you know, paid for, you know, her regular payments or whatever. I mean, it's not paid for. She's got payments, but yeah, overall, yeah, overall. Well, I mean, I run, like right now I've got Spark. Let me see if Ship don't have any orders right now. They got one, but it's 90 miles away. Not 90. I'm exaggerating. It's probably like 65 miles away. Because it takes the whole region, you know, that it does. So I've got Shipped on, I got Spark on, I got Uber Eats, because I do rides. The bus don't run on Sundays in this area, so I could do rides now that I don't have to use air conditioning. So I could take her somebody, you know, rides. They're just not worth it. They're $3 and $4 and $5 rides. I'm not gonna put a person in my vehicle for less than $5. And I'm not going to go 8-9 miles for $5. So rideshare is pretty much done. It's pretty much over with. Now, these people that do it, I'll turn Lyft on. I'll turn Lyft on it just to get an idea. Let you guys, well, I won't turn it on, but, well, yeah, actually, I will turn it on to give you an idea of how much the ride share pays, right? See how many drivers are in the area. Oh, it might not be too bad. There's only one driver. Cool. All right, so we'll turn Lyft on to get comic relief this morning. Your safety is our priority. Okay, thanks. I appreciate you concerned about my safety there, Lyft. Don't be concerned about my bank account, but be concerned about my safety. Which they ain't. You know, it's a lie. You know. So now I got Lyft, Shipped, Spark, Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub. So I got 7 apps on right now, live. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. We're doing another $7 one on Uber. It looks like it's an Uber kind of day. Cool. Another 7 for $3. See what Kevin's getting. Kevin, what are you getting this morning? You getting a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit meal with a small Coke, 2 half sides of bacon, and another one with orange juice, 2 half sides of bacon, and an egg McMuffin. Okay, pretty simple order here. Hopefully they'll have that one ready. Yeah, a mile to it and two miles to the customer. So 3 miles, $7. So I got 7 apps on right now, right? Hold on, I better pause DoorDash. I'm trying to get back to platinum on DoorDash, just so for scheduling. That's the only reason that I need it, so that I can schedule anytime I want. Because I always schedule myself out anyway, but they're not giving me the hours that I want. Now they are, since I'm silver. but I want it to be able to do it anytime. I want to schedule myself all the way out. I can schedule 8 days out if I'm platinum. They only allow me to do 7 days or 6 days. 6 days out. Like next Saturday. Sunday, Saturday. Was it Sunday? Friday. I'm scheduled for Friday. So 5 days out. But I can schedule 7 days out if I'm platinum. And that's what I do. That's the only reason I need platinum. I don't need it for badge, more orders, all that's BS. All that's BS. Yeah, it's just to get you to take $2 orders. Oh, now Sparky's trying to come through with something. What you got for me, Sparky? A $17 for 7 miles. Let's see what this order is. Oh, this order don't look too bad here. Hold on. Oh, signature required. See, man, what is it? Cold medicine? Yeah, cold medicine. That's why. Who's going to be up? Nobody's going to be up expecting their groceries, having their ID ready and all that shit. That's a good order, but that's going to take me, 45 minutes to do that order because no one's going to be ready for it. No one, they're not going to be having their ID ready. They're not going to have none of that stuff ready. You're struggling to keep platinum. Yeah, Sarah, I mean, it's a game. The way I look at these apps, I mean, I've only been doing it two years, basically. I haven't done, I just got on Grubhub in February, so it's, just this year, 6 months, whatever. I've been on Spark. I haven't been on Spark 2 years yet. Spark will be, it'll be 2 years in, hold on, what are you doing? Now what are you doing? October, it'll be 2 years for Spark. And then DoorDash has been a little over 2 years. Lyft and Uber Eats. Those have been 2 years. So it hasn't been quite 2 years on all the apps yet. But I mean, it only took me 5 days to figure out this market. Well, I mean, the system, basically. Because I could take it to any market and run it. So it only took me 5 days to figure out the system. Yeah, buddy, stay in your lane there, buddy. Stay in your lane. That's what I'm saying. I can go to any market and apply this system. I mean, you got to have 4 apps. If you don't have 4 apps, if you're just trying to run off of DoorDash and that's all you're using, I first started with DoorDash and I was doing 800 to 900 a week. 7 on low, 7 something. Depends on how long I stayed out. Now this order's not too bad. $5.50 for 12 miles. Now, it's bulky shit. I'm not doing no bulky stuff. So what is your location? You're in Texas. You're in Texas, yeah. Yeah, Texas market's going to be rough. I used to run semi truck, so that's how it was easy for me to transition because I ran apps with the semi truck. So I had multiple apps, multiple, brokers, which is what these apps are. They're basically brokers between the merchant and the customer. And that's what, so it was easy transition for me to go to the gig apps because I did it with the semi truck. Except we're talking thousands of dollars instead of a couple of dollars. So, that's what the difference is there. No, they're still trying to get me to do that one now. They went up to 19. Let me go ahead and get this order. Meet at the freaking door. Yes, sir. Follow along and you'll see. Because I do my live streams is my morning delivery show. So I show how I run the apps. I show my system, my setup. I don't really show my system because it's kind of hard to explain the system without actually showing you the stuff. But I kind of explain a little bit of my system and my setup, how my car's set up. So, like, I use laundry baskets to haul groceries. I use different catering bags for different things. Yeah, I'm just going 2 miles. And then, how I explained to do it. One, you need 4 apps. You really need to have 4 different apps. Damn, a $32 shopping order here. 38 items. Tipping $11.43. Going 25 miles. Heck with that. See, that's basically my process is when I see an order, I go where I'm picking up from, like how many items, is it McDonald's, depending on if it's food, groceries, or people. Okay, so that determines where it's going. See, okay, here's a Lyft order or a Lyft ride. This guy wants me to take him 4 miles for $5. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, Brian. Good luck. You're not getting a ride there, Brian. Not from this car. Nobody tips on rides. Nope. I've done close to I've done over 10,000, but close to 11,000 trips total between all the apps. I've done close to 11,000 in less than 2 years. So I do it every day. I've literally worked every day this year except January 13th, and that was only because there was ice on the roads and they had a red flag day. You couldn't get out. I'm an essential worker. We're essential workers if we do rideshare, because we're responsible for taking law enforcement, medics, doctors. So we can be out on the roads. At least the laws here are. Now they might be different in different states, but go by what your law is. But the laws around here, we're essential workers, so we can be out giving rides to medical personnel, pilots that have to, fly out, medical, pilots, doctors, nurses, people like that. We can be out on the roads, even if it's a closed red flag day. It's just I'm not going to risk myself going out January 13th when they had the ice on the roads, because if I slide off the road, then a tow truck has to come get me. Then therefore that takes the resources from somebody that actually needed it. So that's how I look at it. Shopping orders from club stores have ridiculous miles often. Yeah. I've been on the waiting list 2.5 years for Instacart. So I still on Instacart. I don't do any catering apps because that catering order I got last night was crazy. It was 5 pizzas, but to me it wasn't a catering order. I didn't even get my catering bag out. I got my pizza bag and another bag, and that's it. Took 2 bags. But they called it a catering order because it was over $100. But like the catering apps, I don't have... I'm not in a metro, so I'm more of a rural area. I'm not, it's 60 miles to an airport. I'm like not even close to an airport. Now, Amazon Flex, I got Amazon Flex, but I can't do Amazon Flex because the facility's 40 miles, the nearest one. So it'd be 80-mile round trip just to go do a Flex block. But if I take a ride up there, or I take a delivery up that way, because I do packages as well. But I own my own transportation logistics company. So I do other things other than just the gig apps. I've got my own clients and contracts with my own private clients. I mean, they're not really private. They're through my business, but I used to run and dispatch 3 semi trucks. Now I don't. I sold my first one and then I retired last year, basically. So I do the gig apps now, and I do YouTube to show, to be a motivation to people that, hey, you can get up and do it every day. You don't have to. Everybody's struggling. There's $20. Is that the same one? Where's this guy at? Oh, it says, oh, this guy's gonna, man, they're going up on that. They're already up to $21 on that order. It gets up to $25. I may have to do it. Signature or no signature. Oh, man. They want me to go in this way. I can't. Yeah. Turn in a do not enter. Uber just wanted me to try to turn in a do not enter. Idiots. I'm afraid to do rideshare on. No. Well, I mean, again, people got to do what their market supports. Not everybody can do rideshare. Now, I don't do it like drunk people at the bars. I tried it just to see how it would go out. But for the most part, I don't do drunks. I don't do the college kids and all that. No. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. Now, in some markets, that may be the only thing you can do. But I've tried it all. So, like, I've done all the late night deliveries, late night stuff, and I just found what works for me in my region. I call it region because it's multiple zones. Like DoorDash, I probably got 8 zones within my region. So, like, no matter where I go to the outskirts of my region, I can be in a DoorDash zone. So that's why Platinum would help. Because I can just switch, just like Spark. I can switch to a different, I'm about to blank you guys out because this is a handed to me. What is this? 73, where the hell is he at? Right here? Oh, okay, it is right here. I've never been here before, that's why I didn't recognize where I was at. Meet at the door. Well, you better be here at the door here, buddy. Yeah, and I like airport rate $90 or $100 if I do an airport run. So, and then when I do an airport run, I'm up by a flex. I'm up by near ship. So I have different apps in different parts of the region that I go. So that's what the difference is. Oh, no wonder my block ended on DoorDash. See, that's the thing I don't like is I can only schedule so much kind of blocks. All right. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I don't suggest anybody do rideshare. One, there's no money in it. I mean, some people can make money in different areas, but you have to know what your area is going to do. Mine, this region over here, no. I mean, I'll take $90, $100, take somebody to the airport, and then I shut the apps off and get out of the airport. Because it's $8 and $10, $6, $8, $10 rides from the airport to the hotel. It's ridiculous. I mean, just like this, you seen that Lyft ride right there. $5, 4 miles for $5. It's like, I'm not going to get somebody in my car. It's not worth it. They don't tip. They don't, Now, some markets they do. I used to be the only Uber and Lyft driver in a 30-mile radius. So I got all the rides. And then, I used to make $7, $9 a ride, 7 to 11, depending on how far out I went, but $7 to $11 I'd get for rides. So, and then I got into the Lyft Health and was doing the medical runs. So taking people to medical appointments and stuff, I would literally make $70 easily just taking someone to an appointment and back before 8 o'clock. I would make anywhere between $55 to $70, depending on which facility they needed to go to. But now they got these, third party. The Lyft Health lost it because these third party came in and undercut them, and then it's just like in trucking. You bid on it and say, okay, I'm going to do all these rides. Hopefully that one will come back. That's an IHOP order. I wouldn't mind doing that. They came in and bid on it and showed their insurance for proof. Well, then they canceled their insurance afterwards. It's very similar to trucking. That's why it was very easy for me to transition over to doing the gig apps, because it's very similar to trucking. I mean, I still got contracts and clients with my business, and everything runs through my business. I pay myself a salary. So any of this money I make is not mine. It's just, I can pay myself a bonus if I work extra, just like any other type of business. So, I mean, I'm in a very blessed position. I mean, I took off last year, or was it last year or 2 years ago? 2 years ago, I took off. Got out of the semi truck, came home, took care of my mom. She had her hip replaced. Now my mom got ran over by a car 2 months ago. Hamad. Not gonna spam the chat there, buddy. My mom got ran over by a car 2 months ago. So she's been in the hospital, she's been in rehab, and then now she's falling home in her home. So I've been having to deal with that, take care of her affairs and stuff, because my sister works a full-time job to pay for all of her expenses and stuff. But I'm in a very blessed position to where I don't have mortgage, rent, car payment. I got very low expenses. And a lot of people can't be in that position. So I'm in a very blessed position. And I always make sure that people are aware that, not everybody can be in the position I am. That's why I can be more selective on my orders. I tend to lean towards, like, diapers, people needing medicine, Pedialyte, Band-Aids, bandages, those type of things that people need. I tend to lean more towards that because I know how it was when I was raising my kids. We never even had that service. And then seniors that, are in their home, they don't drive, they don't have no way of going nowhere. Because I remember many a times I used to go to the store with my grandma, take my grandma to the store, or I'd go to the store for her because she couldn't, she didn't drive, she didn't even, nothing. She walked everywhere she went. So I tend to help those type of customers out. I consider this customer service. But I look at where it's going, number one. Number two, where I'm getting it from, like how many items it is, if it's a shopping order, if it's a curbside pickup, whatever the item are, or what restaurant, what is it, a slow restaurant? Are they good people or whatever? And then have I delivered to that customer before? Because I'll not necessarily look at the miles if I've delivered to them before, because most likely I've already made my money off of them. So therefore, I'm more lenient on it. And if it's a quick, easy order. If the restaurant's quick, if they're, uh, let's see, is it going to let me on? Cool, it's going to let me on 2 to 6 minutes on DoorDash. So, I mean, that's my criteria, basically. Well, they'll give me a $2 tip? What? That wasn't $5. Did that guy just now short me on that order? He better not have shorted me. But that's my criteria when I look at stuff. I know some people go by $2 a mile and all that stuff, but I don't. I don't necessarily go by the mileage. And plus, I know that I just started on Grubhub, and almost all Grubhub is outside the city limits. Oh, that trip paid $2. Oh, I haven't got the tip yet. Okay. Oh, that's because that was. Oh, here we go. All right. See, like this one here. I've delivered to this person before, right? It's upside down, so most people wouldn't take this order. But again, I look at where it's going. It's a customer I've delivered to before, or it's a neighborhood or area that I've delivered to before, so I'm familiar with it. It's a restaurant, it's IHOP. They're fairly quick this early in the morning. Now, you talk 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock, they're not. They're slow. But like this time of the morning, they're fairly quick. And then I'm pretty sure it's a customer I've delivered to before. Let me see who it is. LC? No, it's probably not then. They're getting a T-bone steak dinner. Can't fault the guy for getting a T-bone steak and eggs. So again, this criteria here, again, I don't necessarily look at the mileage. Uh-oh, hold on, let's see. We may cancel it and do this. All right, I'm stacking it. All right, I'm dirty stacking it. I got a dirty stack again. So this is 7, and it's taking me right back this way. Let's see what they're getting. They're getting a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle and a meal. Okay, so that may take a minute for that. Okay, so all right. And the thing about Uber is, see, I can cancel that Uber if I need to. Niecy's in here. Look, my messages not pop up here, or Niecy's just hiding. So there's some of the things that I look at right there. See, I just got a stack. So this just went from being an upside down order to now being a stacked order. Jamie, what's going on, Jamie? Doing okay this morning? I'm doing 2 dirty stacks in a row. 2 dirty stacks in a row here. Well, I done an order between, but hiding. still not up yet. Niecy's just sitting there chilling. Are you chilly this morning, Niecy's? They're saying later this week it's supposed to be 45 and 65. So it's going to be really chilly. Again, I'm not going to complain about it because my heater works good. And I got heated seats. So I turned the heated seats on this morning. I tried to get me a coffee from Burger King, man. They weren't even open yet. I'm like, what the hell? They're not even open? They said, yeah, your restaurant's not available right now. I was like, what the hell? I can't even get me a damn cup of coffee. That's craziness. Yeah, my daughter finally called me yesterday. Called me, filled me in on what's going on.
Sorry, I don't
what?
understand.
No, I didn't say nothing. I said daughter. I didn't say anything to you. What are you talking about? Get in line for not understanding me. But yeah, she finally said, "Oh, I figured I'd call and give you an update on what's going on." So she was filling me in on her and her sister. They're due 2 days apart, nieces. So both my grandbabies are going to be due two days apart, and they're going to be close to the same hospital. But the one is the one that had the accident. Yeah, well, I mean, it would be if it wasn't the situation of her hitting that deer and destroying that car. I think you might have seen it. I showed everybody that car. It towed the car out, so they got a new one. Thankfully, thanks to his mother, you know, the mother-in-law, the other mother-in-law. Thanks to her, she helped him, you know, with getting a new car. So they got a new car now, and they're getting ready to go. He's in the army. My brother or my son-in-law. So he takes off the 23rd. So he's going to leave, you know, her and the 1-year-old, and then now the newborn. But she's having complications now. So something came up after the accident, and she wasn't quite aware of it. So now she's got to go back for another ultrasound this week. So hopefully everything will be okay. But they're saying there may be some unexpected complication to come about out of it. So we're just going to hope that works out. Everything works out all right, because she's wanting to still be able to work. Praying, yeah, nieces, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I mean, because both of those, my two youngest daughters, they both have, health complications. My youngest daughter, she has an autoimmune disease. So she was the one that was paralyzed at 10 years old, that the hospital almost killed her, doing experiments on her. Children's hospital did. Yeah, they were doing experiments on her. So yeah. So she has to be careful, the youngest daughter. And then now the situation with her sister, the one that was in the accident, now we may or may not have, complications there. So just have to take it each day. It's what I tell her. Just take it each day. So she's going to get a belly brace to help her back out. She's having back pains. So, yeah. So we're just hoping everything goes well there. That's what I was saying. I got so much drama going on in my personal life. It's crazy. It's wild. And then my niece now, because hers is 1-year-old, so my niece had her baby after my daughter had her baby. So now my niece turned a year old. My great niece, I guess what it would be. They're all the way in South Carolina. So her husband is getting back, and then he's getting ready to go back out. He's in the Army as well. So, I mean, that's why I have so much support for the military, is because I've got a lot of family members that are either veterans or, are active in the military. I mean, I got two, my nephew-in-law, I guess is what it'd be called. My nephew-in-law is, my cousins are, my son-in-law is. Hopefully I got this one ready. Oh, great. It's supposed to go. Jeez. So here's another dasher right here. Didn't even park in the proper spot. Well, guess what? I'm going to park all the way up here, person, because you parked in the wrong spot here. And then I got, my mom. So it's like, I'm just glad my daughter called me and told me, gave me an update. gosh. They're like not even busy at all, but man, the cooks took forever on that. Jeez almighty. I had to cancel the DoorDash because I was going to be late. Had to unassign it. Hopefully it'll come back by the time I go over here and buy it. I'll leave DoorDash back on. She's like, oh, 2 more minutes. I'm like, I ain't waiting 2 more minutes. I know order's going to sit there. Man, I'd already be 6 minutes late picking it up. I just unassigned it. Going right here by McDonald's too. I could have grabbed it, made that money, but oh well. Darn, yeah, exactly, because that was $12.50. It was a $12.50 stack. We're on Paul's DoorDash then, I guess. Alright, get over here and drop this off. Yeah, and that order was going right by where I'm going too. I could have, man, it was like a perfect dirty stack. But I wasn't going to risk it. Wasn't going to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I was going to get me a cup of coffee there, but I can't see spending $4 on a cup of coffee. That's crazy. Craziness. Yeah, that is definitely craziness. Crazy talk. It's alright, I'll get right over here. It's going to put me over here by this other Walmart, so. See if maybe I can catch a spark order. Catch me a spark order this morning. Bright and sunshiny though. I guess Dax is live. He's doing his every day. Yeah, looks like he's jumping on. Screen time in, I guess. Now he's got 200 subscribers. The sun right there in my eyes. I got sunglasses, but yeah, I got sunglasses. Or was it $7 or $9? No, it had to have been $9. I think it was $9. Weird. It's a weird Sunday, that's for sure. Quiet. I mean, I realize it's a holiday weekend. It was out at the pool yesterday. It hit 80. Supposed to be 80 today. So there'll be people still at the pool. Different apartment complexes I delivered to yesterday. They were out at the pool grilling. Oh my gosh! I drove by this one house. Man, they were grilling up. Well, I could smell it. It was smelling good. I was like, oh my gosh! I can't believe there ain't no Walmart orders at all. I mean, well, there was those two, but compared to yesterday, they was bombarding me. They were still trying to get me to do shopping orders last night. Now what's this? Nah, I'm not doing that. 2 orders for $7 add-on for 10 miles? That done lost it. No, I'm not doing that. They done lost it. 2 more orders for 10 miles for $7 extra. They're done lost it. Come on, Uber now. There's a shopping order. $16.50, 25 items. 0 tip. You want me to shop 25 items for a 0 tip. And drive 18 miles. Oh, see, I just now was talking about Spark. Now look what happened. Like $10.50 for this 14-mile one. Curbside one. They done lost it. Yeah, they've done lost it. Oh, oh man. Keep telling myself just a few more weeks. Get through this. Get back to my routine. Get Yvonne. How's Yvonne doing? Did you have a good evening last night? Everything go okay there? Everything's good? You worked 10 hours yesterday and now you can hardly move. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's doing all that extra work, man. I still made over $200 yesterday. Right close to 200. It was like 204, 202, something like that. But I had $40 in tips. What did I say? $43 in tips coming in today. So that's the thing I like about doing the Spark, is me and Yvonne was talking about it, and you get them tips coming in tomorrow. Yeah, that's like Yvonne. Yvonne, you worked yesterday and you had tips come in for today, right? Don't even have to get out and spend time with the youngsters. I almost took a picture of this whatever writing on the back of this window, Yvonne. I was going to take a picture of it and I was going to somehow send it to you or post it or something in honor of you. It was on the back of it. It said Nana, and then it was something in, cursive or whatever. It was on the back of a car. It made me think of you. And what was crazy, Yvonne, it was an Equinox. It was an Equinox with Nana on the back of it. I was like, man, I said, I need to get a picture of that for Yvonne. I was going to get it, but I didn't, though. Yes, the 3 kiddos are a lot of work. 4, 3, and 1. Yes, my granddaughter is still sleeping. Oh, yes. Yeah, it made me think of you, too, because I saw it. It was an Equinox, and it had Nana on the back of it. I was like, oh, man. I was like, shoot. I was like, man, I could have. I didn't have a chance to get a picture of it because I was too busy. I was too busy trying to focus on the traffic because the traffic was busy yesterday. People trying to, last night when people were leaving, going and doing stuff, traffic picked up. $17.50 shopping order. Oh, they went up to $17.50 now on that same one. Yeah, because this, let's see, this was 9, 14, 23, so 23 and 43, so 66. I'll be at $66 after this order. And it's only been an hour and a half. Or not even that, because I didn't even start until, no, I started at 7, yeah. Yeah, an hour and a half, because I've been on here an hour and 10 minutes. So, yeah, $66 an hour and a half. Hey, sounds good to me. Today is me and my 4-year-old granddaughter. Oh, okay, good. Good. But, yeah, that's what I like about the tips coming in the next day. I mean, I don't like it because, obviously with the adjustment that they, stole our tips. There was somebody on Sunny's live stream. She said that they held $900, that she got $900 back from the tip adjustment that they stole from her. $900 worth. Yeah. I mean, mine wasn't that much, but I'm still thankful for how much it was, though. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Yvonne. That's what I said when because Sonny was talking about she only got like $8 or something, $8 and something. And then that, lady or whoever it was that she knew, she typed in there she got $900 and something. But they went back all the way to hers, she says, was 2021. I mean, I've only been doing it not even 2 years, so that's why mine wasn't as much, because I hadn't been doing it that long. But I'd done almost 1,400 deliveries. So, just think if they took $1 out of every one of my deliveries, that's $1,400 they stole. So you can get an idea. I mean, I didn't get 900 back. That would have been nice. $900 would have been nice, but they're still trying to give me that same order. I'm not doing that one. Still trying to give me that one. I'm not doing that one. $13.50 for 14 miles. Man, this smells good. This guy ordered T-bone steak and eggs. Yeah, he ordered a T-bone steak and eggs. That was freaking good. I used my coupons last night on Burger King. The night before, I had White Castle. I had coupons at White Castle. They gave me a whole free meal at White Castle. So I like upgraded everything and only paid $5 to upgrade everything. I got like 10 mozzarella sticks. Oh, no, we got an ambulance coming. Oh, it's that same order now. Oh, now it's just a single order now. $5.50, not even $5 for 6 miles. They're crazy. All right, ambulance, which way are you going? Should be going the other way. Good, ambulance is going the other way. Now they're trying to give it to me for just that one order for $4. Oh, here it is. Here's the other part of the order. I was like, now where's the other part of the order at? $5 for 10 miles at Lowe's. That's a definite negative. You lost it, Uber. But yeah, I got so I had a free slider meal, which I got sweet tea or zero. I got zero sugar tea is what I got. Zero sugar tea, whatever it was, and which is good. I like that. Gold Peak zero sugar. Oh man, that's like my best kind of tea to get is that one. So I got that. That was my meal the other night, and then yesterday I got what did I get? The Whopper meal with a tea, and then last night I went and got. Where am I going here? Oh, watch out, doggy. Come on, get out of the road. He's going to sit there and stop in the middle of the road and scratch himself. He's going to pull in front of me and scratch himself. What the heck, dog? Little bit of doggy there. Let's get going there, doggy. Well, now they went up to $16 for that 14 miles. Where am I going? Drop off on the left. I guess I've never been here before. This it? 3868. Okay. No, I guess I haven't been. Huh. The dog won't sit there in the middle of the road there and scratch himself. He walked right out in front of me and then sit there and scratched himself. Silly ass dog. Leave at the door. All right. Leave at the door. We like that. Uber's talking about. All right. Let's turn DoorDash back on. $19.50 for 15 miles. 3 to 12 minutes on DoorDash. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's that same one. They went to $19.50 now. Yeah, good luck. 25 items. Sonny, I was just talking about you, Sonny. Talking about how that person in the chat was saying they made $900. They got back $900. I was like, man, that's craziness. Hey, JRD, what's going on? What's going on with JRD? Oh, JRD, I need to put you. Let's see. Hold on here. There's moderator. Yeah, I forgot to put you as moderator there, JRD. How's JRD this early morning? I'm doing pretty good. $62 or $63. What did I say? $63. $63 this morning. Did me a dirty stack this morning. Yeah, did me a dirty. I was trying to do 2 dirty stacks, but damn, IHOP didn't have the order ready, so it was making me late to pick up the McDonald's on DoorDash. So I just unassigned to DoorDash. Yeah, they were going along the way too. I could have made $12, but I still made 9. I think it was 9. Then they tried to send me another order. Spark keeps trying to send me these silly ass orders here. $16.50 for, which way are we going here? We're going straight? Okay. $16.50 for 15 miles. 2 customers. Signature required. We're not doing that. Go ahead. Dude, there wasn't no car. That guy was just sitting there. There wasn't even a car coming. Yeah, Sonny, that freaking DoorDash catering order last night, it was 5 large pizzas, or it was 3 large pizzas and 2 small pizzas. An order of pepperoni sticks and an order of breadsticks. So they called it a catering order because it was so big. But it actually only went 7 miles for, it was 23 plus, and it turned into a $25 tip, man. It was amazing. $25 tip, $2 base pay from DoorDash. So it's $27 for 7 miles. Freaking easy peasy order too. Out by the lake, it was a lake home. Yeah, lake home. They were having a party, so he ordered pizza and stuff. $25 tip, driveway. Excellent customer. Excellent customer. Yeah, I ended with over 200 yesterday, like 202, 204, something like that. But I had $43 in tips for today. So $43 in tips. I done a stack for $14, and then I done a a $7 order and then a $9 order. So however much all that is. Well, that's 30 and 43. That's $73, right? Is that right? No, 6 and 9 is 15. 15 and 14 is 29. Yeah, 29 and 43. So that would be that'd be $72. Yeah, I'm at $72. What? Was that right? $72? Yeah. I'm at $72 this morning. Let's see, hold on here. I woke up to a copyright strike. What? Copyright strike? The reaction video of Michael Jackson goes camping AI got me a strike. Oh! Yeah, you got to watch using Michael Jackson, man. That family, man, they're definitely going to take as much money as they can. Dang. Wow. I didn't even have a chance to see it yet. I seen the thumbnail for it. I seen the thumbnail for it. I was watching yesterday. I was watching Nick Melanie, whatever his name is. He's in my post that I posted. Him and his brother, they do a lot of work with YouTube and stuff, right? So I was watching his live stream with his brother, and they were analyzing other I think it was him. Was it him or was it? I don't know. I watched so many of them, I can't keep them straight. But he was analyzing a channel yesterday, and they was talking about the different people's thumbnails and different people's how to do different stuff and stuff. And then I was watching another guy I started watching, which I didn't know this guy, but I started watching him, and then he was giving tips and stuff with a channel that had a little over 2 million subscribers. And he was analyzing hers. Man, she's already made over $1 million like 1.3 million off of YouTube in revenue. And he was helping her out. Of course, he sells a program, and so does the other guy too. I can't think of what his name is. What's his name? I can't think of what his name is. I'm thinking his name's... Hold on, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what his name is. Oh, it's probably not on here. No, anyway, I can't think of what his name is. Anyway, I was watching him, and he was doing some interesting stuff with his analysis of that channel too. So I was kind of keeping some ideas about that and stuff. But he was talking about the same type of thing about being careful about using different imagery and stuff like that. That's why I want to get into more doing posts and doing videos and stuff. Get back. I like editing. I like the editing part of the videos. Like my videos that I had that was on my old channel. I still got those videos. I thought about sprucing them up. It's just the puppet laughing at the video. But what? Because of the imagery? Is that what they strike you against? I feel like I should dispute it for fair use because I'm doing reaction videos now. Yeah. Oh, here we go. What do we got? $5 order. Really? Where are we going? All right. 5 for 3. I'm trying to get my DoorDash up, trying to get to platinum here, so we're going ahead and do it. It's 5 for 3, but I'm 1 mile to the restaurant and 2 miles to the customer for $5. So, woo! Nice cool morning too. 52 degrees. I tried to get me a cup of coffee this morning at Burger King and they weren't open. 6:45 this morning, Burger King wasn't open for coffee. Wasn't open at all, period. So I missed that out. Yeah, you don't need a strike. I know, like Sonny says, oh, don't worry about it. I'm like you, JRD. I mean, look how long you struggled to get monetized, man. Now all of a sudden they want to come and get you with all kinds of stuff. Yeah, they're getting funny about it. I mean, I look at a lot of stuff that I have because I can get AI generated stuff to do it. Like that music on my short, I don't know if that's going to. I mean, I made that. I created that, so I don't know if, with the help of AI, but I don't know if that's against their guidelines or what, because I used to do it. So I don't know if that. I wouldn't think that would count against me. One bad thing about reaction videos, it seems like you have to fight. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that music, it's fair use. It's a reaction video. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a guy that plays another person's channel all the time, man, and he's getting monetized and making money off of this other. I think it's harassment, really, because the people in the comments there are just he's streaming something else plus her channel plus something. I mean, I don't know. It's all confusing on his live stream that he's doing, but he's doing it just to provoke people into, hating on that other person's channel, which I don't agree with. But people can do it though. People can do it. Just like me, they want to go ahead and hate on me. Well, go ahead and hate on me. Oh, Sonny, my daughter, she called me yesterday. I don't know if you heard earlier. She's having complications from the accident. I didn't know if you knew or not that I showed her car. Her car's totaled. She got in a car accident, hit a deer there in Tennessee. I think I told you about it. Maybe not, but now she may have complications with her pregnancy. So they got to watch it. She got to go back for another ultrasound. They didn't notice anything in the one ultrasound, and then they just now she had complications, so she's got to go back, and they think that part of her uterus wall or something may have come loose. So I have to be careful of that now. You reacted to it, yeah. I'm not worried about it on mine. I'll just take the video down now because it happens all the time. We're distracted. Muted a woman all the time. That no fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't use this content at all. It was a one-time thing. I credited the channel in the video. Huh. Yeah, I don't know when it comes to that stuff, Roy. I don't know. That's why I try to keep my channel as clean as possible. Oh no, yes, I heard that she hit a deer. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we don't know. So, I mean, we don't. She doesn't quite know. I mean, I was thankful she finally called me. Oh, 3 days after the fact. You know what I mean? I mean, but that's she works two jobs and stuff, and then her husband's getting ready to uh, head out. He's in the army. He's getting ready to head out. So he'll be leaving her. So if all the times to leave her right now, it's going to be difficult. But and she had talked to her sister because I haven't had a chance to talk to her sister yet because we've not been able to be in contact with each other. So I told her, I said, well, you know, you got my number, give it to your sister and have your sister get a hold of me. So hopefully she'll get a hold of me. But they're both my daughters, my grandbabies, my granddaughters, because both of them are having both my daughters are having daughters. So my granddaughters now their due dates are 2 days apart. So I'm gonna end up having hopefully everything works out okay with her. But they're both health risks. One because of the accident, but the other one because of she has an autoimmune disease. So she's the one that was in the children's hospital that almost killed her, and the one that was paralyzed and stuff. So now she has health issues. So she may have her baby. She was born early, so she has a higher risk of her having a preemie. Um, so now I got to be cautionary about both of them, my daughters now. So yeah, that's like I said. I got enough drama going on in my personal life. I don't need any drama with YouTube. I mean, why would I want to create drama on YouTube? It just makes no sense. I got enough drama going on. No, I'm looking for a Are you her? Well, I doubt if I could be multiple women. That would be kind of odd if I was multiple women. Now, when there could be multiple women with multiple personalities, that could be multiple women. So one woman could be multiple women personality wise. That could be the case. Um, so yeah, good luck on that. Good luck on that. I'm just going to wait and unassign this order. Heck with that. Hey, friend. Morning, friend. Morning, friend. Luke. Hey, Baja Blast, Luke. They're so far behind. Oh, my gosh. It's craziness. See, friend, Luke. See, I'm not sure why you're awake this early. I was like, Niecy was still in bed. You feel like you're coming down with a cold. Oh, no, that's not good. Your mom had a bad cold a few days ago. Kevin and I somehow avoided it. Okay, good. Hope your mom is feeling better now. Any leads on the job? I know it's tough out there. Feeling better. Nieces, Luke, everybody talking about him. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna probably unassign this order. Are you still up? Up by accident or up and ready for the day? Who are you talking to? You talking about Fran there, Ball Blast? The guy lied to me, man. He's like, oh, I said, what are we waiting on? I said, I'm on that DoorDash order right there. And he's, because it's just sitting there. Everything's there in the bag, and then the drink's there. And he's like, I said, what are we waiting on? And he said, the hash browns. He lied to me. He sat there and bagged. I sat here and watched him bag 3 hash browns into other orders. And mine is 3 hash browns, or 2 hash browns. Yeah, mine's 2 hash browns. So he lied to me. The shift manager, new shift manager, don't know this guy, nothing. And I sat there and watched him put 3 hash browns in them. And I watched the girl, or the lady, young lady, dump a fresh thing of hash browns out. So I'm just going to wait and unassign it. I'm going to wait and unassign it. Tough. I'll just wait the 10 minutes and unassign it. Yep. I mean, it had 7 cars waiting for orders. And one guy doing it. What everybody else is doing, I don't know. One guy, the manager, the shift manager, running around crazy looking. This is only a $5 order. I'm not going to sit here and mess with it. I'm just going to wait and unassign it. Oh, my chips came through too. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and wait and unassign it. Heck with the guy. You know, I get, that's one thing I don't like. Don't lie to me. Don't sit there and lie to me. So that was a $4 tip on that first order. So that was $7. I mean, why are you going to lie to me like that? Knowing I'm standing right there and watch you bag up 7 different hash browns to get orders out. And I even told him too. I said, she just put hash browns up. I sat there and watched her do it. Y'all, you slept for a few hours there, Fran. I know you guys was up with Tornado Garden last night, wasn't you? Watching them hauling the meat puppets around. I woke up at, what was it, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that, and seen he was on. I popped in there, but I didn't say nothing. I went and used the bathroom, went and laid back down. Road rage. Calm down there, buddy. Calm down. I got 2 more minutes. I'm going to unassign it. Luke needs to get ready. Our fantasy draft this tonight. $5 isn't worth it. Yeah, Fran, it ain't worth it. I mean, the guy lied to me. Why are you going to sit there? I'm standing there the whole time watching him work, and he's going to turn around and lie to me. Say, oh, we're waiting on hash browns. I said, no, you're not. She just put some up. And I didn't say I just watched you put three of them in orders. Again, drive-thrus first, then lobby. There was nobody in the lobby. He had 7 cars parked waiting on orders. So drive-thru is first because that's what they get their bonus on. So drive-thru was first, then lobby, which there was nobody in the lobby, and then delivery orders. But my food was just sitting there getting cold, waiting on hash browns that he gave to other cars to get them out of the way. I sat there and watched him do it. Jerk employees. Well, I mean, he was a shift manager. Again, I've got a good rapport with all of my merchants. This guy, I've never seen him before. So he's new. And he thinks he's going to talk to me like I'm some other dasher. He's not going to talk to me like that. I waited 15 minutes for a pizza. They kept saying 5 more minutes. I finally said, hey, I'm going to go let this go to someone else unless you are boxing it up. And they said 5 more minutes. Yeah. Yeah, friend, I don't know if you see my short or not that I posted. Last night, I got a $25 tip for a DoorDash catering order with silver. I was silver and got that catering order. Worry-free unassigned. Now we'll see if it comes back through. While I'm sitting here, we'll see if it comes back through. I don't know why, but I've been having to force stop it. I've been having to go in and force stop the app. But yeah, I got a $25 tip on 7-mile run last night on DoorDash. You have to constantly, yeah, ever since they done that new update, I've had to. All right, there we go. I'm at 55% though. Acceptance. 3 to 13 minutes. I'll stay here to see if it comes back. But yeah, it was a $23 plus catering order on DoorDash with a silver badge. And I was like, man, okay, I'll take it. And it was $2 base pay and a $25 tip going to one of my lake homes that I go to. I'm just going to sit here. There ain't no sense of going nowhere. That order's probably going to come back through. Both my tips came in, so I'm at, I'm sitting at like $72 right now. This morning. Not even 2 hours. I had 43 and tips come in from Spark this morning, so that helped me start my morning out. And then I did a dirty stack, DoorDash and Uber. Did a dirty stack there for $14, and then I did a $6 DoorDash, and then I tried to do another dirty stack for $9, and then I done another. Then this would have been. This was only $5, so I'm just going to sit here because it'll probably come back through. 10 for 5 at Sam's Club. Let's see what this is. 4 items. What? 2 books and pods and crustables. How much? $10 for 5 miles. All right, we're going to do the Sam's Club here. 10 for 5. Quick, a couple of books, those crustables, and some pods, coffee pods. Definitely going to do this order. Oh, well, okay. We're going to do the Starbucks, 8 for 2 miles. Starbucks is across the street. Cool. I still got 10 minutes before I can pick up that Sam's Club order. Oh, now what? Okay, now DoorDash coming in with a $2. Oh, DoorDash coming. DoorDash mad at me now because I unassigned that. Oh my gosh, $2 for 5 miles. Oh, they're mad as hell. Mad as hell at me now. Oh man, and it's gonna make me use one of my declines. Dang it, you asses! I didn't pause it in time. Oh, that's funny as hell. So now I'm doing an $18 dirty stack. Well, it's not really a dirty stack considering I got to go to Sam's Club and wait curbside. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get it paused in time. You saw a 20-mile offer on there the other day. I'm like, what are we doing here? Are we trying to be like Uber now? Now I'll be like Grubhub. Because Grubhub, I'll be doing 18, 20 miles on Grubhub. See what old Ricky's getting here. Ricky, what are you getting here? Pumpkin spice creme frappuccino. A caramel macchiato, however you say that, and 2 double smoked bacon cheddar egg sandwiches. Okay, this may take a minute. Wow. Okay. I didn't get it paused in time, the masses. Oh, dang it, man. Dang it, dang it, dang it. If they don't have this order ready, I'm gonna have to let it go because I can't be late to get my Spark order. You will take a venti iced chai with coconut milk. Man, there's no way I'd have that drink. Now you're saying everything on there that don't even sound good to me. Oh, jeez, this is $9.75 for 5 miles. Oh, that pizza was? Gee, forget that. Took you 27 minutes, lady. Your your backing skills suck, lady. This lady over here trying to back in the spot here. You can definitely tell she ain't a truck driver. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was an awesome. I mean, and that was after I already had um, that pizza order I had for $27. That was after I done 2 back-to-back Spark curbsides. Was 1850 for 9 miles for 2 customers. The exact same orders. Was crazy. It was 1850, 9 miles, 2 customers. The one order was like 50 something items, and then the second order was only 20 something items. It was half as many items, but the orders were exactly the same. 1850, 9 miles for 2 customers. It was wild. I did that, and then I got that pizza order. I ended up over 200. It was like 202, 204, but 43 of it was tips. So, like 160 net. Please don't park your Tahoe next to me here, lady. I mean, the iced chai, that sounds good. That's the tea, right? But I can't do the milk, even if it is coconut milk. Ugh, I don't like coconut anyway. Coconut anything. Bagging it and tagging it as I got there. Perfect. All right, 1.4 mile here. Damn, another me. Oh, damn pin number. Son of a biscuit eater. Pin number. Yeah, chai tea. Yeah. That's what I figured you was talking about. I would take that either hot or not, but no coconut milk in it. Okay, come on here, pickup truck. Which way are we going here? Oh, it's got me going this way? Okay, we're going this way then. Dude, dang. Dude, I wasn't even close to you here. Come on. Let's go. Of course, this guy's on his phone here, not paying attention. Don't look at me, dude. Don't make me put you on blast here, buddy. You're the one that's on your phone. Let's see, who else is? Nobody else is live? There we go. Now, let's go. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm awesome. Now where am I going? Straight. Okay, cool. Luke! Now Orange Luke's here. Orange Fanta. Yeah, Luke, I picked an Orange Fanta up last night, too. I thought about you. I thought, oh, man, I got Orange Fanta Luke I'm picking up. Kaylee! You just got out now? Kaylee? You also enjoyed unsweet iced green tea. Oh, yeah. I like the iced green tea. I like the zero sugar. Bold Peak. That's mine. You would hate me. Starbucks drink. Your dragon fruit refresher. No water. Add peach juice. 2 pumps. Yeah. Your drink's good, minus the coconut milk and the pumps of the vanilla. I can do the refreshers. I've had the refreshers before. But I can do without I can do the peach juice. I wouldn't have no problem with the peach juice. But the vanilla, no. I would take a mango. If they had mango splash, I'd take a splash of mango. But the coconut milk, no. I couldn't do the coconut milk. Couldn't do the coconut milk. I'm gonna be late to the spark order. I'm dirty stacking, double stackings. I'm doing all kinds of stackings this morning. I had an sign at McDonald's for $5. I got this. I'm heading over here on my way to Spark here. I caught this Starbucks order. What? No, continue. What? What are you beeping at me about here? Now, what are you? I'm about to blank you guys out because I got to hand it to this PIN number on this damn ass customer. I'm not really supposed to do dairy. Coconut milk is better for me. My face doesn't puff up. Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't have milk. Yeah, if I was having any type of milk, I love cheese and I love ice cream. I'm not supposed to have it, but yeah, in moderation. So it's worth it sometimes. I can't run out in the middle of the road. Yeah, Kaylee, I don't know if you heard or not, Fran. I don't know if you heard or not about the. I got blank you guys out here because I got this freaking dude right here. Pin number. Oh, I've been here before. Okay. Usually meets me at the door. Yeah, he meets me at the door. I met him before. Hey, what's that? Starts giving Kaylee, she hit a deer the other morning. I showed that on my live stream. But now she's could potentially have complications with the pregnancy. So now I've got that stress to be on me now. But I found out that the two daughters that are having my granddaughters, the daughters that are having daughters, their due dates are 2 days apart. So I found out that yesterday. She called me, filled me in, which I thought was nice of her to call me. Oh no, yeah, friend. Yeah, well, she hit a deer and it totaled her car out. So the mother-in-law, she helped them with getting a new car. So they got a new car. I mean, she's going through like a lot. She's working 2 jobs, pregnant, and then her husband is getting ready to take off. He's in the Army. So he leaves the 23rd of September. So they're getting ready to go on vacation before he takes off, spend time, since to kind of celebrate the baby's first birthday, because it was the baby's first birthday. He turned 1, and that was the one that was living in Kansas, near Sunny. And so, because of the accident, her back started hurting. She didn't know what it was, so she went to the doctor, and they said they got to do another ultrasound this week to find out something about her uterus wall come loose or something. So it could potentially, cause some complications. She may have to have surgery or whatever. So, yeah, my daughter. The one that lived in Kansas, that moved to Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah, so she, I showed that picture of the accident. I'll be praying for her. Thanks, friend. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, that's like I was saying earlier. It's like I don't have enough drama going on in my personal life that I have to worry about any YouTube drama. I'm trying not to be, no YouTube drama. That's why in the afternoons and evenings, I try to stay off of YouTube. I don't get on other people's channels, try to see what drama they're going on, what's going on other channels or whatever. Let everybody else figure out what they're doing with their channels and stuff like that. I'm here to support channels. I'm here to help people with their watch hours and everything that I can and that I'm able to do in the background. But I mean, me finding my mom laid over, trapped in her wheelchair the other day, and then now my daughter has an accident. Now she may be at risk. I mean, her and her sister, my youngest daughter, both have had health issues their life. Now, my youngest daughter, she's the one with the autoimmune disease. So she's could potentially have issues with the baby as well. You had a friend fall and the placenta partially detached from the uterus wall, and there was no treatment or surgery that they could done for her situation. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying, Sonny. That's what she was saying. So they're going to do another ultrasound, and they just have to make sure that it doesn't. We got wild geese here. Geese, come on, let's get going here. We ain't got time to. These geese can fly, and they want to walk across the street here on a busy highway. Silliness. Dude, you better watch out now. You don't want to mess with them geese, man. They get crazy. Come on, what are we doing here? Yeah, so Sonny, then you know the story then. Too much YouTube drama lately? Yes, I guess. I don't know, Kaylee. I hear people talk about it, but like I said, once I get off my live streams, I gotta just get my watch hours in. So I'm just getting my screen time in. I'm doing shorts. I'm trying to do a post. I'm trying to share other YouTube information and stuff. So I'm like working other things with my channel, like how I want my channel to go. It doesn't necessarily all have to be gig work content. It doesn't have to be, different stuff like that. It just all kind of goes together. But at the same time, I'm working on other things with the channel. I want to do some collabs. I want to do some, other type of content stuff. You know, so I'm still working on those type of things. Just implementing a little at a time. I done some research. I was on some live streams yesterday, get a little bit more information and stuff like that. But what drama, Sonny? Yeah, exactly. True. Too many Lukes on this planet. Too many Lukes. My friend end up having a healthy baby boy. That was about 35 years old. Okay, good. The Luke starts because there are too many Lukes. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, when I get off my live stream, I try not to go on YouTube until later in the evening. I'll pop in like Sunny. I caught Sunny, seen her. She was live. So I'll still try to catch people. And also play people's playlists, in the background when I can. To help support channels as well. I mean, I still do all of that same stuff that I was doing prior. It's just, seeing my mom's situation, and I'm upset because I work hard. Even though I'm retired, I still work hard, and it's crazy because, I don't. It's just insulting how my mom is. She thanked me for saving her, being trapped, but that was it. Anything else is just like she just expects me to do it for her. And it's like, I would like to. I had this whole weekend here. I could, I got that little extra money from the tip adjustments or whatever. I could have paid myself a bonus and went and enjoyed myself this weekend. And, I could have took a couple of days off, been down by the river. I'm missing my river therapy. I'm missing being down by the river. And it's like, when do I get time for myself? It's like I'm doing all this stuff. I'm worried about everybody else and stuff, and it's just like, man, it's draining on me. It's draining on me. I still enjoy getting out and doing what I'm doing. Customer service that I'm doing to everybody. It gets me. The main reason why I do it is because, one, I've got to be over by my mom's and deal with her stuff. So it's the weekend, so my drunk ass stepdad is there, stumbling around drunk, and I don't want to be around that. I don't want to be around, I put myself out of that environment because he just wants to get up, get drunk, and fall over everything, and then my mom expects me to try to clean up after him or pick up after him, and I'm not going to do it. I refuse to do it. So then it causes an argument. So then there you go. You get more of a negative environment going on and stuff. So I get away from it. Get away from it. So I get out here and work. That's why I was going to take off for a couple of days so that I, force him to have to walk the dogs. I'm willing to listen to her bitch about me being gone a couple of days. But, like I said, it worked out to where she didn't. So, I didn't so that I could be there and rescue her. Not enough flukes. There's never enough flukes. You gotta go take care of the chicks? All right, take care of them. Take care of them, Sonny. They're looking good, though. I watched your video there. They're looking good. They're looking good. Poor Mercury, though. Poor Mercury, but at least they're looking good. What? It was saying I'm in parking spot 14. I wasn't in parking spot 14. This is literally two books, Crustables and pods. $10 for 5 miles. So this is going to be like super easy order here. Oh, these guys playing music here. I may have to mute you guys. Better not be playing music. Hoodie off. I'll take my hoodie off. It's starting to warm up a little bit. It's supposed to be 80 today, so it's going to be a beautiful day. Dean needs the river. Yeah, I'm telling you, I miss water. I mean, I'm a Pisces and Cancer moon, so water's definitely a big part of me. It rejuvenates me, refreshes me. I mean, it doesn't really have to be anything, just a river, lake. I mean, that's why I enjoy going to these delivery places I go to that are the rivers and stuff. Or, the lakes, the different lakes, lake homes and stuff. I mean, it's weird, but I get there and I'm like, I mean, it's like I don't know. It's like a refreshing energy. It's a refreshing thing overall. Anytime I'm near a body of water, whether it's a creek, lake, hopefully no river I'm driving through, but well, come on here. I was already late to this pickup. Yeah, your pickup time is approaching. Well, it's here. I'm already here. What's going on here, people? Yes, you need to take a day. Yeah, for nice. Yeah, I do need to take a day, but I always tell myself that, and I never do. I mean, I'd planned on going down there and was going to do a live stream down by the river and stuff. I mean, I had it all planned out. I got my laptop with me, so I can do, the streams on my, have my laptop going and do all that kind of stuff. Oh, look, she's carrying it out. Hello. Just throw it right in there. 2 books and 2 boxes. I was like, yes. 2568. And then we had 2 labels.
Yep, just
these
right
2.
there. Yep.
Perfect.
All right. You have a great day.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, 2 little bitty books and 2 boxes. That was it on this order. $10, 5 miles. Get out of the truck, go rent a hotel somewhere, whatever state I was in, and preferably buy some water. But typically I was in the middle of the country, so I never did. But which way am I going here? Hold on, where is it at? Oh, I've never been to this place before. Huh. Not too familiar with where I'm going here. Then they've got a tailgate party set up or something here with Sam's got free event. What? They got some kind of event going on? Huh. Got some kind of event going on here in the parking lot. I don't know what all they got going on. I don't know what that's all about. Huh. So I guess I should have been nosy and asked. Yeah, this will put me at, $80? Or no, wait a minute, I just did that one order. Yeah, I stacked this order. Where am I going? It says 5 miles. Yeah, 5 miles, that's what I said, 5 miles. Now where's it got me going here? Oh, I'm going over this way, okay, cool. But yeah, when I was in the truck, I'd always go to some state or wherever I was at, and I would get out of the truck and get me a nice room, something preferably with a view or, a tub, and I'd soak in the tub, go to the hot tub, go to the, swimming pool or whatever, sauna if they had a sauna. I did that every month. I took one day and I'd work the whole month and I'd take one day and would do that. And then when I got out of the truck, I tried to continue to do that. I tried to continue to take at least one day a month off. But, I took that trip to my daughter's wedding. That was February. And I worked the morning. I drove 700 miles, well, close to it, like 500 and something miles slept, got up, walked her down the aisle, and then worked that night. So I didn't even take a day off. I worked that morning, walked her down the aisle the next day, took off and came back, stopped by Trader Zone, turned the apps on, tried to work that day, and came back and worked that night after I walked her down the aisle. So that was 1,400 miles round trip. Didn't even take a day off then. So I do miss having that, decompression time to chill out. Sounds relaxing, yeah. Maybe take an afternoon and just do something you enjoy. Fran, I can't because I gotta walk these dogs. I mean, it becomes an argument, and then you know how it is when you're dealing with your mother. I mean, I don't know. You may not have the same issue that I do, but you kind of can relate a little bit. That I got to go over there and walk them dogs. If not, I don't hear the end of it. And it's like now I got to go get her cases of water. I got to get her distilled water. I just took her to the store Friday or whatever day it was, Thursday or whatever. It was Thursday. I just took her to the store. You would think she would get distilled water. She has to have distilled water for her sleep apnea machine. You would think she would. No. I asked her and she said, no, I'll just wait. And guess what? It's waiting until today for me to do it. So now I've got to stop and get distilled water, stop and get her bottled water. Yeah. To get her 5 cases of bottled water, water. On a slow day, I don't ever have a slow day. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So and my mom don't ever she's a Gemini, so she don't ever let you go with nothing. You always got to make her think it's her idea. If I can convince her that things are her idea, then I can get by with it. But if not, you can't tell her anything. You can't suggest anything to her. You have to make it to be like it's her idea. And if you can do that, which I'm pretty good at it, I do pretty good that way, then I can get by with most arguments. But it's my stepdad's the other issue, see? So not only do I got to deal with her, I got to deal with him because he's a drunk. And, nobody knows having to deal with a drunk. You have to deal with a drunk. Holy crap, 17 for 25 miles? I definitely can't do that order, Grubhub. Come on. Wow, that's crazy. 25 miles for 17 bucks? No, I can't do that order. I mean, if it was 20 miles, I would do it. Because I'd have to go back 4 miles to the restaurant. But not 25 miles. Jeez, that's a whole different... They'll get me up there. Hell, I might as well turn on Amazon. They're going to put me like 12 miles from Amazon. AI says I should dispute it. Oh, okay. Well, then dispute it then. Since I was like a teenager, yeah, but it has. Yeah. Well, that's probably because of your signs, probably. Yeah, it's probably because what your both signs are. That's how your mom is too. Yeah. Yeah. She's not Gemini, is she? If you can make her think that it's her idea, then you can get by with it. Now, see, my sister don't have to deal with it because my sister lives over an hour away, so she can just not answer the phone. She can just whatever. But because I'm free, I have free time basically. My family thinks I don't do nothing. They think I don't. They just think, oh yeah, he can just do whatever he wants to do whenever which I can, but I mean, but they're jealous of it at the same time because of the fact that I am free to be able to do what I want when I want, and therefore they feel like that. My mom especially that anytime she needs something, I should just drop whatever I'm doing and help her out, regardless of it. There's no excuse I could have for not doing it in her eyes, unless I get her to think of an excuse. That's the only thing. I mean, she still treats me like I'm 10 years old, basically. Even though I'm over half a century, she still treats me like I'm 10. Like I'm her 10-year-old son. You're gonna do what I do and say what I do and do what I tell you to do, and no excuses. No, don't worry about, that you run a business. Don't worry about, because she holds me being gone for 5 years in the semi truck. She holds that against me because I wasn't there for her when she needed this done, that done, this done, that done. Because, like she tries to get me to do the yard work for her and all this stuff. And it's like, my stepdad is there. He lives there. Why do I need to do anything for her? She has a boyfriend, They're not married, but they've been together 30-something years. But he's a drunk. He's useless and worthless. The only thing that keeps me from anything about my stepdad is that he's a veteran. So that holds against me because of how I am with veterans. Even though he's just a drunk and his personally himself part is what it is, but the fact that he's a veteran, that still means something to me. That still means something to me, that he's a veteran. He don't want to do nothing for himself. Make his life better, do nothing for himself. He don't care about nobody, nothing. But the fact that he's a veteran, I still hold that to me. Oh, she's a Sagittarius. Oh man, weirdly enough, yeah. You're a Cancer. Yeah, Grant. I remember you're a Cancer. Yeah, my first wife was a Cancer. I married a Cancer and a Scorpio, water signs, because I'm Pisces Sun and Cancer Moon. That's why family that's why family's important to you, Fran, is because you're a Cancer. I'm Cancer Moon, so all my emotions and community and family and everything is all based on Cancer Moon, because that's your heart and your emotions. So whatever your moon is, you might be moon in Cancer. Because, that has a lot to do with community. 8872. Is it this one here? 8872. People, where is our address at? Okay, I don't see an address. I bet you your number. Oh, there it is, right there. Yep, there it is. Down there in the grass. You don't got your weed eating done here, people. 8872, yeah. Look at this. Look at this house here, guys. Circle driveway. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful here? This is their yard here. I got Amazon packages here. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Nice big home here. Circle driveway. I've been here before. They didn't bring you nothing. Oh yeah, this is the box. They got a boxer. Beautiful boxer. Coming to the door there. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing on my property here, buddy?" Sally. Hey, Sally. Good morning. Showing people out this beautiful area here where I deliver to. Everybody said it looks like Ohio. Caleb is your life. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, my mom's got her stepdad. My stepdad. They've been together 30 something years. Been together 30 something years, and he's been a drunk the whole time. Drunk, I mean, they've been drunk and on drugs and all that stuff, And then they see me get clean and sober, and then they got clean, but he didn't get sober. Last day of August, I know, isn't that crazy? Taking a bit of, especially doing lives, yeah. Your mailman carries dog treats. But yeah, no wonder why they'd be attacking him then. 126 items. We definitely ain't doing that order. You're truly blessed. Yeah. Glad they got clean. Yeah. Yeah, they were on drugs for the longest time, and then they see me get clean, and they got clean. My mom, it was like 2 years later, I think, that my mom got clean, and him. I mean, my mom forced him to get clean, but he's still a drunk though. Still a drunk, and I mean he's bad about it. I mean he literally drinks from the time he gets up to the time he goes to sleep. And he'll wake up and drink again. That's how bad of a drunk he is. Stumbles around, knocks stuff over, breaks stuff, and then his mindset is he'll just buy it. I broke that for you. Well, here's $20. Go buy a new one. That's his mindset with drinking. Yeah, that's how his mindset is with drinking. My mom's similar too. She thinks that she can, hey, do all this running for me, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Well, here's $10 for gas. I mean, that's how my mom is too. My mom's the same way. They just think throwing money at it's going to be, money's the solution to everything. And, working at a W-2 and, those type of things. And I'm not like that. How are the kiddos, Sally? Well, my daughter, the accident, Sally, she had the accident the other morning. Then my mom had hers trapped in an incident, and they totaled her car out. So she got a new car, but now she may have complications with her pregnancy now. The one that was in the accident, something with her uterus wall or something come loose, or possibly came loose. They got to do an ultrasound this week to find out what's going to be up with that. So we're a little concerning about that right now. And then my other daughter that's pregnant, the youngest one, she got an autoimmune disease. So she was paralyzed at 10 years old and then recovered from it. And then because she had that Guillain-Barré syndrome and went through the experimental treatments that they were doing to her and about killed her there at the children's hospital. Therefore she's had a lot of issues with her health. So both of them have health issues. 3 out of my 5 kids have health issues. Something wrong with their health. My oldest daughter and then my 2 youngest daughters. But my middle daughter and my son, they're so far they're healthy. They're nothing, they take after me. There's nothing wrong with them. But the other ones take after their mother. Because both my ex-wives have health issues. My second ex-wife's pregnant. The one with I'm not pregnant, is paralyzed. I mean, she might be pregnant, who knows? But the one with my 2 youngest daughters, she's in a wheelchair now. She's pregnant or paralyzed. I mean, she might be pregnant. I keep saying that. She might be. Who knows? With her situation. She might be trying to have another kid. Who knows? You gonna go back to sleep, Fran? All right, Fran, take care. Appreciate you stopping through. Yep, get you some rest. So, now I got not only my mom's situation, but now I got my daughter's situation to be both my younger daughters. But at least she called me. She called me and let me know. She said, "Hey, Dad, I'm sorry." She apologized that she didn't call me after the accident and stuff to let me know about it and stuff. But at least she called me. So, I'm happy about that. I'm just concerned about her because she's working 2 jobs. Her husband's getting ready to go off, sent off in the Army. He's in the Army, so he's getting ready to get sent off. And so they're going to go on vacation. They just got him a new car. Just and stuff going on. So hopefully they'll, that stuff will get worked out. What, I get another $5 tip? Oh man, I already got another $5 tip already? What? No. Oh, I did. I'll be darned. All right, so that one was $9. Okay, I thought it was $9. Oh, here we go. What do we got? 11 units shopping order, 9 miles for $8. That's a negative. We're not shopping for no $8 going 9 miles. And I have to shop for you? No. Now, maybe if it was one item, I'd think about it. But no, we're not doing that. Okay, so I'm at I don't know, what, $95 or something like that now? I think I'm at $95. Still, I would have liked to have done that Grubhub, but oh, now what are you doing here? Hold up. What are you doing now? Oh, 17 for, here we go, 17 for 5 miles now. What? All right, looks like we're doing 17 for 5 miles. Sam's Club again, so I'll get that tip. How much is the tip? $10 tip. What? Get out of here. Wipes. The dude wipes. A box of the dude wipes. 3-pack of frozen pizza, some salad mix, some mushrooms, some pulled pork, some ground beef patties, sliders, and some Pine Sol and laundry soap. Okay, nice easy order. One customer, 5 miles, $17. We got you. Yeah, shoot, that's going to put me at, I don't even know how much money I'm at now. Should be like $100. I was at 92 or something like that. 84, 91. 91 and 10, 101. This put me $118 maybe? Something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Go over here. I can't pick it up till... Oh man, I can't pick it up till the top of the hour? Alright, we'll see if we can do a quick DoorDash here real quick. 3 to 12 minutes on DoorDash. Alright, so I've got 20 minutes before I can pick this order up. So we're good there. See if we can catch another order. But yeah, so that's what's going on with the family. Yeah, I was going to try to take a break this weekend, take a couple of days for myself. But not really with myself. I was going to go down by the river, do a live stream down by the river, and get on my laptop and do some editing and stuff. I was going to try to relax, take a couple of days, work that zone. Not really not work, because I still work. I don't know. My grandfather always said, if you can get up, you can work. So each day I get up, I cannot just not work. I don't know. It's just in me to not do that. I need to turn around this other way, maybe. Let me see. Oh, we got a nice shade tree right over there. Oh, man, are we serious? Where's it? 12 for 21 miles. That's a negative. Where's this at there? Dang it. All right, I'm gonna do this. Dang it. I'm gonna do this $4 for 3 miles. that McDonald's I don't really care for too much. But, alright, we're going to go ahead and do it anyway. Dang, it was a nice shade tree right over there, too. Dean, you really need to do self-care and do that. You have to take care of yourself because you can't be a great caregiver if you don't take care. Yeah, I know, Sally. Well, it's like I was saying earlier, Sally. I don't know if you heard me or not, but when I was driving the semi truck and living in it for 5 years, every month I would take a day off and go to a hotel and soak in the tub, in the hot tub, the sauna, whatever it was. One night a month, I would get out, no matter what state I was in or what. I would get me a hotel room and get out of the truck and do that self-care stuff. I used to do that, and then when I got out of driving a truck and then started doing this, I was still continuing to do it. I still took a day or a day. I would still work, but I would still take that evening and be able to still enjoy myself, relax, rejuvenate, stuff like that. I mean, if I can get by water, it rejuvenates me. So any type of being, near a body of water, lake, river, whatever it is, stream, creek, whatever it is, if I can get by it, I'm good. Still that same shopping order. So, I mean, doing these deliveries out by the lakes and stuff, it gives me, I can literally feel energy, feel spirit, energy, people call it different things. I call it energy because it's basically energy is what it is. And I can feel it, and I feel better. So if I could take the time to go and do that like I used to, even if it's just soaking in a tub, even if it's that makes a world of difference for me. Because I'm more of a water science, so it definitely helps me out. But yeah, I mean, I used to do that, and I made it a point of it. I made it a point of it to do it because it is important. It is important. I mean, I don't ever I don't ever take myself into consideration for things. That's why I like shaving. I mean, who cares? Who cares if I shave or don't shave? I mean, who am I trying to impress? I'm not trying to impress anybody, And I've always been that way. I'm more concerned about other people than I am about myself. But at the same time, mentally, each day, the most important thing for me in my life is to make sure that I don't drink and I don't smoke and I don't do drugs. That's the most important thing in my life, because if I don't make a choice and a boundary setting, if I don't do that, then nothing else matters in this existence for me. I have to make sure that at least that is the number one thing that I concentrate on. So that is the most self-care that I do for myself. I mean, I do a fasting, as far as my eating regimens and things like that. I do different things as far as that goes. And I've implemented different things, like giving up pork now. I mean, it's hard to believe now. It's been a year and a half that I've given up pork. I mean, I used to be a bacon every day, sausage here and there, Italian sausage on pizza, just this, that, and the other stuff. And I literally have not had pork for almost a year and a half now. And it's hard to believe. I mean, I can't even believe it's been a year. It's like gone that fast that it's literally been a year, over a year that I haven't had pork. And I've been doing this fasting routine now for 2.5 years. And implement different things in it, like, vegan, vegetarian, and then now the non-pork, the sodas. I haven't had a soda in, September is going to be 3 months, right? July, August, September. Yeah, 3 months. It's been since I've had a soda. Oh my gosh, they're out of gravy. So now it's going to be another 5 minutes to wait on gravy. Wow, that's crazy. So now I'll probably have to unassign this order. Dang it. How in the hell are you? How in the hell are you out of gravy? I'll let the customer know. Maybe they'll cancel the order or something. I don't know. That's freaking ridiculous. They're getting a Coke, a milk, a Diet Coke, a hash brown, a sausage biscuit, and sausage and gravy. That's all this person's getting, and they can't even get no. They're gonna wait on their gravy. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I said okay, thanks. That's all they said. Jeez, oh my. Oh, there we go. Hold on, what's my? There we go. Okay. All right. Oh shoot! I didn't even see your best friend as an alcoholic. It's very sad. He's been. I didn't even see your comment there, Sally. I missed it for some reason. Oh, about your friend that's an alcoholic. Yeah. I missed your guys' comment. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah. My uncle. See, he died of cirrhosis of the liver because he was an alcoholic, and he was in the army, and then he became an army veteran. He got honorable discharge, and then he drank the rest of his life. Drank his life away, just like exactly like my stepdad. Just army veteran, drinks the rest of his life away. I mean, he thought he was going to retire at 50 years old and then just sit back and get a Social Security check and just drink all the time. That was his life. That was what his life was. He told his dad that he lost his dad. His dad passed away, but he seen his dad retire at 50, and so his mind, he was going to retire at 50. One, he didn't even think he was going to live to be 50, like me. I didn't think I was going to, because he grew up in the ghetto. I mean, if nobody knows, he's black, so he grew up in the ghetto, and I grew up in the ghetto. So, like I said, he's been in my family for 30 years, over 30 years, but he's not my sister's dad. So he didn't think he was going to see 50. I didn't think I was going to see 50. I didn't think I was going to see 30. The way my life was going. And then when I got when I got out of high school and got married and started having my kids, that's what made a big difference. Because I paid off all my property, I paid off all my vehicles, I had everything bought and paid for by 23 years old, and that was after over a decade of working. I had all that paid off. Most people can't say that. 23 years old. But my wife decided that wasn't enough. She wanted more money than a family. And, I guess she got it. I guess she got it. I guess she got what she wanted. And now she's divorced for the fourth time or whatever. Yeah, back to renting houses and stuff when you had all your stuff bought and paid for, and then all of a sudden you're back to, are you still there? We've got your back. It looks like you've been waiting longer than expected at this store. We'll exclude your late pickup from this order on time rating to your account for your long wait time. Yeah, I already told you guys I was having to wait. Better not give me no my on time rating for it. I got here on time. We've been waiting 7 minutes. But yeah, I mean, that's sad about your friend there, because, yeah, there's nothing you can do once they're, that's why that I try to show I get up each day. I choose not to drink. I choose not to do drugs. And I choose not to smoke cigarettes. It's rough. It really is. I mean, people might think that it's easy to just wake up and say, "Oh yeah, I just don't do that." No, I mean, it's been over 16. It'd be 17 years. I got another month here, another 5 more weeks, and I'll be celebrating 17 years of clean and sober. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that it's been that long. It's been over 16 years that I've not drank, I've not smoked cigarettes, I've not done drugs. It still doesn't even seem real. It still doesn't seem like it's been that's true. But it's still hard. It's harder now than what it was back then when I quit for some reason. I still yet to figure out why it's harder. Why it's harder now that I get up each day. I mean, maybe it's because I'm retired and I don't have, expenses and bills to worry about, that I can, you know, the idea of it or something, or I don't know. I still haven't figured that part out yet. But I like to show my kids, my grandkids and stuff, that, hey, you don't need it. Does it make your life better or not? I mean, I don't know. That's your perspective. It's your perspective on what you feel like your life is. Is it better? You know, that's like changing your eating habits and stuff. Changing your mindset. Your mindset on a lot of stuff. Is it better? You know, better compared to what? Am I better than I was yesterday? I would hope I was. I would hope that I would be better than I was yesterday. All right, let's go in here and see if they got this ready yet. That's the main thing I worry about. Hey, can I be better than I was yesterday? All right. 1.7 mile. Leave at my door. We got you. Leave at your door. That's what we like to see. Leave at your door. Come on now, lady. Hold my money up. Hold my money up now. All right. All right. Oh. Turn left. Turn left. Okay, you're turning. What are you doing here, car? Got the officers coming. Come on, officers. What are we doing here, officers? Officers. Officers. What am I doing? Am I turning right, left? Okay, let's go. Come on. What are we doing? Come on, let's go. I gotta get over. I'm trying to get over. Seriously, guy? Oh my gosh. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Officers must be just now starting their shift or something. Must have had a meeting or something. All right, where am I going? 1.3 mile. 1.3 mile. Dun, dun, dun. Gotta get this, and I gotta get over here and get. They're trying to make me late to get my. Where am I going? 1 mile. I gotta go all the way over here. Dang. Seems a lot. I thought it was a lot closer than what it was. Yeah, the girl was like, "Oh, hand him that order," and I'm like, she's like, "Oh, $5." I was like, "I'm not even getting $5 for this order." I don't think I am. I don't know. I don't remember how much it was. I thought it was 5 for 3 miles, or 4 for 3, or something. I don't know. Who knows how much it was? I know I got to get over here and get this Sam's Club order though, because it's $17 for 5 miles, one customer. Get up here and pass these people. Yeah, I finally had some folks from India come in yesterday, and Pakistan. I was wondering where they were at. They said they got flooded. I said, yeah, I know. I know you guys got flooded over there. That's why I was concerned about what was going on with them. We're on to other things, whatever we're doing. We don't know what we're doing here. I got Meg's Manifestations. I think is what she is. She's a Twitch person. I've been following her because she creates her own music. So she's got some music videos, and then she collabs with other ones that do music. That's how I actually got in touch with Vox, Voxis, Vox Music, Vox Music. That's how I got in touch with him. Was through those when we're going right here. I've been here before. 2825. Not delivered to the neighbor. $2 base, $2 tip for less than 2 miles. That's not bad. I mean, normally that'd be a good order, but it just took forever at the restaurant. Dax, I had you playing earlier, Dax. Seen you was live. I had you playing. Seen you. What was you doing? Late night? What was you doing? Late night working? I seen you was live early this morning too. 1 o'clock your time or something like that. I don't know. I got up at 2 o'clock to use the bathroom, like I normally do, between 2 and 3 in the mornings, my time. I seen you was on there. I thought, what is he doing? He's sitting out back doing something. I don't know where you was at doing what. I said, where am I going here? I'm going this way? I gotta head out here to do this order here. Yeah, I was like, what the heck was he doing? Then he turned around and went live this morning. I thought, man, he's working that screen time. Get to 200 subscribers and he's, oh man, I got to do some work now. But congrats on the 200. You should still be there. You should still maintain your 200. I seen that you was at 200. So congrats with that. But I seen you was having to work. I said, man, he's doing bingo and all. I'm like, what the hell? What all the hell is he doing here? Oh, they want me to take it to the Ball Diamond. We ain't going to the Ball Diamond. You're crazy. I got this $17 order I'm getting ready to do here. You're sorry, you're out of here. You was looking for wildlife out in the area, I bet. I know, Bingo had you out there late, didn't it? Yeah, I thought I was on a different channel there. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on here. This ain't Dax. He's out there doing bingo. But I'll tell you, man, there's channels out there that do that. Have 200, 300, 400 people in there watching them play bingo. They do, man. Jump on that niche, man. Oh, you won? Oh, hell, there you go. Oh, yeah, because I try not to go on YouTube later in the day, unless I just happen to pop on there and see somebody like Sunny. I hadn't, jumped into her live stream, and then Eric, he comes in, says hi to me, so I jumped over there on his live stream, and, but most of the time I try to stay off of YouTube in the afternoons. I've been just trying to, do that, and then I've been doing my watching channels that for different analysis and stuff of doing stuff like titling, shorts, videos. I really want to get back into doing videos. I really like the editing, and now that I've got it on my computer, I can do better that way. I mean, it's similar to what you were talking about how once you get your studio set up, basically, how it's going to be more exciting for you to do it that way. And that's how I am. Once I was able to get it on my laptop, I'm just like, man, now I can really start doing some creative videos and stuff like that, because I want to do other stuff too. So I've got all kinds of brain ideas that I've come up with. Hey, Teresa, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Teresa, I tried to get in through yours for the air show or whatever you was doing yesterday. I got over, I seen it, but then when I went to like click through it, I couldn't find you. I couldn't find you. Because I got to get over there and get your playlist going. I gotta get to working on your playlist. Like I said, I've been working on Colleen's. I've been working on Matthew Fields, and then now I've got to incorporate yours in there. I know we were trying to work on Tornado Garden, but he's been doing late night his ride shares, and I mean, I don't know. I don't know how he's dealing with his music or not dealing with his music on that part. But JRD got a strike against him, so he was. I just got a $6 tip. What are we doing here? Hold on. I don't know what we're doing here. What are we doing here? Did I just get a $6 tip? Oh, I did get a $6 tip on that order. Oh, okay. So that was an $8 order. Oh, that was $8 instead of $9 on that Starbucks. Or no, I thought it was only $5. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Cool. Let's see. Now what else? What is DoorDash doing here? $6 tip. I know. I got that taken care of. Update. Oh, my block ended. My block ended at 10, I bet. Yep. That's what DoorDash was telling me. So it took me 19 minutes to make $4. That was ridiculous. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it was. So then I don't have another scheduled block until... Oh, I'm not scheduled. What? Oh, are you telling me I don't have no schedule for DoorDash? All right, well, that's okay. I'm on the $17 order anyway. Oh, Sally saying hi to everybody. Yeah, she's watching the air show. Yeah, I seen that, and you put that in there. Did with your... I mean, you should have gotten all kinds of views, but it was probably your titling. That's one of the things I was researching yesterday was simplified thumbnails and simplified descriptions and simplified titlings. I was going through watching some live streams of guys that were analyzing channels that have, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. And one of them has a course, and he was doing a analysis of a 2 million subscriber channel, helping her out, and had some great ideas for her niche, her audience and stuff. And it kind of, I could see it kind of how I could relate to it, how I could relate to that. Oh shoot! Now what is it? Yeah, this order took me way too long here for that $4. But hey, $4 and 17 is $21. So I'll make $21 this hour. Just doing these two little. Well, actually, the hour's not even over with, and I'll be able to, once I get this delivered, pick up another order. Yes, I was watching he's watching the air show. Yeah. But yeah, I got to get over to your playlist there and help you out with your playlist. Come on, what are we waiting on? Let's go. Come on. You're going to let me go when you're turning in front of me. You could have turned the same time that person turned, but of course not. Now what are we doing here? Oh, are they going over here? This guy's got is this smart? They got some kind of event going on here in the Sam's Club parking lot. Hasn't started yet. I don't know when it's starting, but they're putting up fake fencing and free. It says free event, so I'm sure it's not free food. Sure, to goodness, it's not free food. Oh, they do, Sally. They do have Dr. Pepper though. I'm a Dr. Pepper cherry Dr. Pepper Zero. That's kind of my weakness right there. Cherry Dr. Pepper Zero. But I haven't had soda in 3 months. I haven't had soda in 3 months, so I'm going. Of course, you got this guy here. Yeah, I'm sure you're really handicapped there, buddy. I'm sure you're really handicapped there in your big ass truck, faking it. All right, let's go over here. What did I say this was? Oh, this is the party stuff. Don't park next to you. What in the hell? Oh my gosh. Freaking cigarette butt in my car. How in the hell, I guess I stepped on somebody's cigarette butt. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a $17 order here. 5 miles. Quick little one. But yeah, your air show, man, you should have gotten a lot of views on that. People love that. Airplanes, air shows, bingo. Dak's doing the bingo. Man, I'm telling you, that there's, I don't know what channel it is, but there's a couple of them. And the one guy, he does bingo. He does bingo. What, you guys telling me that you... It says I was supposed to pick this up at 9:34. No, it didn't. It's at 10 o'clock. They might not be charging me low late on it. I was less than 10 minutes late. Of course, he didn't fold in his mirrors or nothing. He just decided, I'm just going to park my big-ass truck here regardless. Then you tell me how he's handicapped and he's going to climb in and out of that big-ass truck. Oh, here we go. Is this mine? Oh, shit. This might be mine. Hold on. Yep, salad mix. Sure is. Cool. righty. Thank you. See you on the next one. There we go. Super simple. That's what we like. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now we're going 5 miles. Let's see where I'm going at here. See where am I going? Oh, okay, I know where I'm going. Oh, nice little neighborhood I'm going to. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Warming up though. 65 degrees already. Supposed to be 80. Yeah, watch out there, guy. Lady, what are you going to do? You just going to stand there? Okay, thanks. I know that truck driver. I don't know what they got going on here. Concept. Oh, la, 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 la. Okay. There's that music playing. They're trying to give me copyright. Playing music over there. Well, that's one way nobody can video that event. Hey, Charles. Good morning, Charles. Charles, I'm out here making the money here. You know, can't slack on the money. I got an old Sparky order here, 17 for 5 miles. Yeah. I'm at 120 bucks, 130, 120. Hell, I don't even know how much I'm at now. I think 130. I think it was 101, 102, something like that. And then I did this one and that one I just dropped off for $21 more. So somewhere around there. I don't know. I had to unassign one. And then, oh, she got off. Looks like who? Christian. We got Daisy May. Daisy May's on. Give Daisy May some watch hours, I guess. She don't really need it. She's got plenty. Let's see who else we got on. Christian, me, a couple other weird ass channels. A couple of weird ass channels. Looks like just Christian and Daisy May and me. Looks like the only ones on. Okay, well, I guess Christian will get it. What's Charles out doing? Yeah, you want to do some, make you a few dollars, make you a nickel or two? No, I'm making quite a few nickels here. Thankfully. Oh, shoot, I guess I better check my gas. Almost ran out of gas yesterday on an order. I forgot to check my gas. My light came on. Said I had 12 miles. I was like, oh, shoot. I had to cancel an order, unassign an order because I was running out of gas. I was supposed to be on my way to pick up the order, and I said, oh, shoot, my light came on, said 12 miles. I was like, oh, shoot, I got to get gas. So I dropped an order off, and the gas station was just down the block. So it worked out good. And then I had to unassign that other one because I was supposed to go pick that order up, and I didn't. But Charles, I caught a DoorDash catering order last night, man, out of the blue. After doing back-to-back 1859-mile 2 customers, which was weird, I turned around and caught a $23 plus DoorDash catering order, which I did a short of it there. Turned into a $25 tip, $2 base pay. $27 for 7 miles. Yep. Excellent order. Nice lake home on it too, and the guy threw me a $25 tip. So yeah, that was nice. I ended it with like 200 and something, 204, 202, 204, something like that. But I had $43 in tips that carried over till this morning. So my $43 in tips starting out this morning, and then everything I've done this morning so far, I'm in like 130 bucks. So close to it. There was someone else down there taping as well. Oh yeah, I bet they were. Yeah, they live stream down there, man. They get hundreds of people in there. It's crazy. Crazy, the ones that do. You're at 701. Oh, you finally crossed 700 there, Teresa? Well, congrats. Congrats. Going live until 12:30. Oh, Hero Solo in it? Is Hero Solo in it? Yeah, I seen he had 504. He was barely over there. What am I going to do with all that money? Charles, who knows? Who knows? I mean, the first is tomorrow, so I'm trying to get November's bills paid. Trying to get the money. I mean, when I say paid, I can't pay them yet. I got to wait until the month to pay them. So, as long as I got it in the bank for the auto pays to come out for November, that's what I'm working on now. I've already got September and October's paid. I just got to have the money in the accounts for November. That's what I'm working on now. Again, I mean, I literally could just work 4 days a month and I wouldn't have to work the rest of the month. But I don't. I still get out here and work each day. Oh, now it says I can get on DoorDash. Hey, I'm at 55 AR. Getting there. I still need like 20 more orders. Said I needed 20 orders this morning for DoorDash to be platinum. I'm like, jeez. Uber's been giving me orders this morning. They haven't been really the best, but they've been close. Where am I going here? Now where are you trying to say I'm going? I was supposed to go this way. Now all of a sudden you're saying I'm going the wrong way here? I'm supposed to be going to this neighborhood right over here. Yeah. I just updated Google Maps too last night. I make sure all the updates, I make sure all the cache is emptied, I make sure the phones are reset, I make sure all that stuff's done. Every day I do that. Software's updated. Yeah, but that's what I work on, Charles. I work on making sure the money's in the account for, like I said, all this money's not my money anyway. So I get paid a salary from my, company. So I just ensure that all the company bills are paid. And I just work a little bit more, I can, stay out a little longer, make a little bit more money, and give myself a bonus, and then I can go and do things with the bonus money. Which my daughter, she called me yesterday, the one that was in the accident, hit the deer, was telling me they got a newer car, not a new car, but a newer car, and they're paying quite a bit for it too. I mean, it's a 22, so yeah. Of course, Dad knows cars, but yet do they ever call Dad to say, "Hey, Dad, what do you think about this vehicle, that vehicle, whatever?" No, they don't. But anyway, she got a new car and was telling me that she's potentially got some complications with the baby. So it's one of my two daughters that both of them have health issues, but with her having that accident, they think it might have done something inside of her. So they're being very cautious now with the baby. So she goes get an ultrasound this week. They go on vacation next week, and then he takes off for the Army. He's getting sent off the 23rd. So he'll be shipped out the 23rd of September. So basically 3 weeks. So she's got to make sure that her health's going to be okay, the baby's okay, then try and relax and take a vacation and kind of decompress from the accident. And then they've had the vacation planned because they knew he was taking off. So they'd already had the vacation planned before the accident. But now with the accident, they've got more doctors, and this, that, and the other stuff. So yeah, we just like to work. To me, it's fun working for fun. Yeah, working for fun. Yeah. I mean, I do it for customer service, help the community out. That's why I'm more selective on my orders. But I'm in a position where I can be. And I know I'm in a very blessed position. I know a lot of people aren't in that position. And it's not to brag. I mean, I don't want people to think that I'm bragging because, oh yeah, I don't have to work. I don't want people to take it that way. I mean, I do it to get away from I have to deal with my mom's situation and, walking the dogs, tending her stuff. Like, I got to get cases of water for her today. I got to get distilled water for her for her CPAP machine. I got to, maybe have to pick up her prescriptions. I mean, there's things I got to do for my mom because my stepdad, he's a drunk. He don't drive. Oh no! Now what do we got? Ambulances, fire trucks. Now what do we got going on? Oh, it's right in front of me. Emergency medical services. So, he can't do nothing. I mean, he falls around, knocks stuff over, breaks stuff, and then I've got to clean up after him, which I don't, but it makes my mom have to, and then she ends up saying, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Hey, I need you to buy this because he broke that, and it turns into a whole big ordeal. I think it was more Dean. Why not so many views? No fighter jets can be seen. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got that. Well, it's nice to know they got that parking lot blocked off. Glad I seen that. You had a quiet game of tennis today. There was no racket. Yeah. No rackets. Hey, Dax, did you see Borderline was going to Falling in Reverse? She's going to see Falling in Reverse next week. I seen her post that. Now you're doing some kind of Sunday Slam thing or whatever. Battle in Paris or whatever you got going on. Slam in Paris or Smacking in Paris, whatever. Whatever you got going on tonight. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, she's going to go see them. You like meeting new people and helping others that are really in the... Yeah, that's how I am, Charles. You get a lot of seniors. I get a lot of seniors, I call them seasoned, folks that can't get out and stuff. I know a lot of people get, a lot of channels and, people in general give people a hard time about ordering DoorDash and ordering stuff like that. That's a Golf R. I seen him yesterday. He, wait till he has to replace that turbo. $3,000. $3,000 to replace that turbo there. He's going to act out all silly. Yeah. Oh, Clash in Paris. Okay, watch along. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I remember you was talking about that. Or your scheduled live stream or whatever. Yeah, I'm not... That works, and it does work for some things. It does work. Like I said, I've been watching, doing my research on other things as well. That's why I'm excited to start doing videos and stuff. Working with my laptop. Doing some other kind of content and stuff. Doing some shares. Because, a lot of the interesting information that I find out, I like to be able to share it. I like to be able to share it to people. Because it's easier for them to capture parts of the videos. I know these people, they charge courses. They want you to buy their course. But for new channels, it's unless it's going to be your job, unless you want YouTube to be your job, then you have to have more than just YouTube. I watched part of an interview with Mr. Beast yesterday. I ended up watching that yesterday. I've watched I watch all kinds of different content. So, because that's what this channel, I want to be able to put out different stories, different shows of different things. Collabs with other channels that are doing some interesting things. Like Vox Music. Why he doesn't have? He's got 8,000 subscribers. Why he's not monetized, and why he doesn't have more of a, response to his music and stuff. I've still yet to figure it out. I like what he's doing. I like what he's doing. Just like Meggles. Her channel's name is Meggles. She's a Twitch streamer. Was streaming on Twitch. I found her through music. She creates her own music and stuff. Got her own music videos, and she collabs with other people and supports other music channels and stuff. I like that. I like people that take the initiative to do their own thing when it comes to music. Just like April's Away. I wish they would find this channel. That's my heavy metal band out of India. I wish they would find this channel. Get them back over here on this channel. Stuff like that, man. I love that. I love that type of stuff. Why she doesn't? I know why she. I can analyze and figure out why she doesn't. Meg's Manifestation, I think is what it's called. Her YouTube channel, because she doesn't. She's too used to Twitch, so her streaming's not equipped for YouTube. People think you can just do 20, 30 minute, 15, 20, 30 minute live streams, and you'll think that that's going to blow up or whatever. It's not. It's not. It's going to take. You got to do it. You got to put in your work. Again, these people don't have their. They don't have their mailbox labeled correctly. They don't have any numbers on their house. Perfect if they would just put their numbers on their house with dark letters. They have light colored siding. They need dark letters, and it would be perfect. But no, they don't. Alright, quick little order like that, $17. $7 base, $10 tip. So that's good. Come on, person. Yeah, I'm over $70 on just Spark. I don't know what you're waiting on here. Yeah, get out of the way. I'm over to the side of the road. You got plenty of room to get around me. Idiots. Oh, jeez, people. Okay, here we go. Shopping order. Let's see what the shopping order looks like. 5-item shopping order. How many miles? 12 miles. What is it? A case of water? 12-pack, a 12-pack, a 40-pack, a big, huge bag of dog food, and a big thing of, no, it's all heavy stuff. No, we're not doing that. Airplane, what's that, helicopter? Oh, it's Lifeline. Lifeline coming over there. I still don't know what's going on with Grubhub, man. Oh, it's 10:30 now? Yeah, Grubhub should be, yeah, I'm on till 11 with Grubhub. I don't know what we got going on with Grubhub here. dude, your turn and I'm going straight. I don't know what your deal is. All right, let's get back on. Get back up. Turn back to Ubes on $31 on the Ubes, or $32 on the Ubes. $32 on the Ubes. I just asked my sister if she could take her pics and put info on the video for me. As she actually caught them. Oh, she did. She caught the fighter jets with the photos. Cool. That'd be nice. Make a little collage, shorts collage. That'd be great. Throw a little. I don't know. I tried on my little short that I did, where that big whopping $25 order that I got. I tried music. I created my own AI music. Well, I created the music with AI. Let's put it that way. I prompted it, and it created the music. So I don't know if that's acceptable or not. I did it through YouTube, so I would think it would be acceptable. I just whipped it together. Was it last night? I think. Here's a shopping order: 10 items, $16, $5 tip. What all am I getting you here? Half gallon of milk, Eggo. Oh, no, you got me going all over the store. No, we're not doing that. Nope. Thank you. Oh, hold on here. Well, at least I got my cancellation down to 13% on Uber. I improve people will watch anything on YouTube. Yeah, Dax, they'll watch anything. I'm telling you, bingo, man, is a big thing. There's all kinds of bingo channels. Scratcher channels, the scratch lottery tickets and stuff. There's all kinds of channels like that. I mean, the thing that's going on now is the ladies dancing. Putting on pajamas and just dancing. I don't know what's going on with that, but now that's becoming a trend now. And it was ones that weren't doing that before. They were doing something different with their content, and now that's all their content is now. They'll get on there, they'll dance for Super Chat. Yeah. That and the eating, which I know, Dax, you're like me, man. You don't want nobody watching you eat. But hey, you might have to start mukbanging, Dax. they might need you to out there start mukbanging. You're already taking over the bingo genre. the next thing's going to be the mukbanging. Just please don't start putting makeup on. Now there's channels doing that now. Guys are putting makeup on channels. I thought, oh my gosh, here we go. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You just need to watch hours to get monetized. Yeah, Teresa, and it's hard. That's the hard part, is the watch hours. The subscribers will come and go. Oh, here we go. What do we got? All right, looks like we're going to do a $10 8 mile. DoorDash coming through. Get my DoorDashing out. Not the best order, but 10 for 8. But hey, we'll take it. Oh, I better pause it. There we go. 10 for 8, we're going to do it. Might get a dirty stack, so we'll see. Yeah, because all they're sending me is that stupid, those 2 stupid shopping orders. Where am I going? IHOP? Yep, back to IHOP we go. IHOP we go. Off to IHOP we go. Kaylee back in. Kaylee saying hi to Teresa. See, shorts allow you to use copyrighted materials as long as it's under 66 inches. Yeah, Kaylee, but what I'm saying though is I created this with AI. I know they're cracking down on a lot of the AI stuff, but I used AI, but I used it through YouTube. I used it through YouTube and created it. So, I mean, and it's not copyright music because it's not nobody's music. I created it. I mean, the AI created it, but I prompted it. I prompted what I wanted it to sound like. And then it gave me 4 versions of it, and then the version I picked was what I used on the shorts. So again, see, I'm implementing and trying different things for my channel, which is what I originally wanted to do anyway. But and I did that with just my phone, just real quick. I just wanted to make sure I did a short showing that $25 tip that I got yesterday because I thought that was pretty good. And then I'm going to put some fancy stuff in it, this, that, and the other type of stuff. Which it was supposed to be, it's supposed to have been a dancing squirrel was supposed to have been. The squirrel was supposed to have been dancing across the screen. But for some reason, it didn't show up on there. So I don't know if I didn't save it when I did it or what. But he was supposed to have been dancing across the screen to the music. The guys who make up everything, I know, man. There's this one guy, man. He's like on it, and they do. Then they also there's this other channel. He does creative like makeup, not just like like wearing makeup. He does like creative type of makeup and stuff, which is neat. But the guys that just do it like the ladies do it. There's also another lady. Now she'll do wild like kinds of special effects kind of makeup. She'll come up with her whole live stream is just putting on this makeup of some kind of theme, and then at the end of it, it ends up being some kind of like special effects looking stuff at the end. It's pretty awesome, really. Pretty awesome. And of course, they get on her about her weight and this, that, and the other. Trolls are going to be trolls, haters. Yeah, they're going to be hating on her. But she's very talented in what she does. There's 2 channels that do it. There's another lady that does it too. But this one lady that does it, she's awesome at it. She comes up with some wild, different special effects looking stuff. Don't make fun of the mukbanging. I'm not making fun of the mukbanging. I'm just saying it's not me. I'm like Dax. I don't like people watching me eat. I just don't know. I know why they do it. They do it to watch someone choke out. That's what it is. They want to see you spit your food out through your nose. They want to see you drop your food, pick it up, and eat it. They want to see you choke on it. That's the gross part about the sickness of people that watch that stuff. They're not there watching to see, how quality of a food is this? What's the texture? No, they're not doing all that. They're watching to see if you choke on it, if you spit it up, if you, shoot it out through your nose. Which, speaking of that, there's a channel that this guy crams stuff in his mouth and pulls it out through his nose. He's wild, that guy. He does all kinds of crazy stuff. Fake rubber snakes, balloons. I mean, he'll like stick all kinds of things through his mouth and nose. It's crazy looking, that type of stuff. Squirrel. Yeah, it was a dancing squirrel. I don't know if you've seen that dancing squirrel or not, but it was in YouTube. I mean, it was in part of the things that you could use for YouTube. The next live is coming away on my vacation in the Airbnb. There you go. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, the dancing squirrel he was doing like a little jig or something. I don't know what he was doing, but he was dancing, and I had him dancing across the screen while the music was playing, and then showing that $25 tip order that I got yesterday. It looked neat as hell, but I just didn't get it. It didn't come out right. And then it did the money bag was kind of hard to get that money bag to show up on my thumbnail for the short. Again, all that stuff, I'm trying to get all that stuff figured out, how to do all that stuff. Here, they're getting a crepe combo. Oh, no. Are they getting a drink? Dang it. Oh, no, it don't show no drinks. Cool. Oh, my gosh. Strawberry and banana slices French toast sticks. Oh, my gosh, that sounds good. I had French toast the other day from Burger King, I think it was. They were pretty good. Was it Burger King? Yeah, I think it was Burger King. I had French toast sticks. Oh, you leave tomorrow for your trip? All right, be safe. Be safe out there. That sounds like Fear Factor. Oh, what, the guy? The weirdo guy? Yeah, he does all kinds of crazy stuff. Or are you talking about the mukbang and watching people choke? Watching people choke, spit the food out through their nose. I mean, that's all people's watching mukbanging for. They're not watching to see, oh, how is that person's texture? What's it? What are they going to react to? What it tastes like? And no, it's not. They're watching to see people choke on the food. Uh-oh, guy in there's getting upset. You got to go up to the counter. I'm like, dude, I just want my order here. Let me out of your way here. Let me get this order. Let me get this order here. Leave at the door. We got you. Leave at the door. How far? 5 miles? 4 miles. It's trying to get me to go the other way here. No, we're not going that way. We're going the 4 mile route. All right, well, man, here I got to. Oh, put that back on there. Hey, Mary, how's it going? There you are. Yeah, Mary, I was in and out of your live stream yesterday evening. Later on, I was. I tried to stay off YouTube in the afternoons, just to get a refresher from it, and then I'll try to get through people's live streams and stuff. Basically, to see if anybody's in there, anybody's in there supporting the channel. And if there's people in there and the chat's moving or whatnot, I do it. Been a pretty good morning so far, Mary. I'm at $130, $140. I don't know how much I'm at. 100 and something. I'm at $71 just on Spark. Because I had 43 in tips come through. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see, 50. No, I'm at... let's see. 69 on Spark. 69 on Spark, and I'm at 32 on Uber, and so that's what, 30, 60, that's 101. And then I've got DoorDash. I don't know how much I'm at on DoorDash, but I did my little short there, showing that $25 tip I got yesterday, and I'm gonna blame it on you, Mary. I'm gonna blame that DoorDash catering order on you. I'm gonna say you brought me that DoorDash catering order. Yeah, late at night. I mean, it wasn't late at night, but it was later in the afternoon yesterday. All of a sudden, I got a silver badged $23 plus going. I thought it was 9 miles or 12 miles. It ended up being 7 miles. So it went 7 miles, and the guy ended up tipping me $25. So it went from $23 plus to $27. And $2 base pay, good old DoorDash, $2 base pay. And then he gave me a $25 tip. It was 5 pizzas, an order of breadstick, and an order of pepperoni sticks. But yeah, I'm gonna blame that. I'm gonna blame that catering order on you, because I always said I'd never get catering orders. But DoorDash sent me that catering order. It was actually badged, large catering order, and it was silver, because I'm only silver, and it came across as a silver large order catering. First thing I thought of was Mary. I thought, that's why I did that little short. Plus, I wanted to test out the AI music creation. So I created the music there. I mean, the AI created it, but I did all the prompts to create it. Told it what instruments, how this, that, and the other. So that's the first time I tried that. So I did that on that little short there, and then I just wanted to show people how that $25 tip. Yeah, it was weird, because I had an 1850, 9 miles, 2 customer curbsides on Spark, and then turned around and had another one, the exact same thing. 1850, 9 miles, 2 customers. It was wild. And the second order had half as many items. That was what was really nice about it. And then all of a sudden I got that catering order. So I ended up with like 202, 204, something like that, but 43 of it was tips coming today. So that's how I'm up as much as I am this morning, because of the $43 in tips. But yeah, I thought that was wild. How that catering order came in. I thought, man, I don't ever get catering orders. And here a silver badge catering order. That was what was really wild about it. But hell, I couldn't pass it up though. $23 plus. And it was a real nice house on the lake. It was a lake home with he had like 3 Audis in the driveway. They were having a party, lake party, this weekend, I guess, last night. I'm hoping I get one of them orders later today. They're having some kind of event in the Sam's Club parking lot now. I don't know what that's all about. Come on, let's go. Somebody go. Yeah, dude, I don't know why you're giving me the stink eye. You were there before I was. People. Oh, okay, now we're going to speed? All right, go ahead and speed there, buddy. Oh, man. I didn't sleep very well last night. I woke up at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and I had a hard time going back to sleep. You're back. My hands are busy feeding my face. No mukbanging involved. Why not? You get more views that way, Sonny. Come on now. People love that, watching people eat. They love watching people eat, man. It amazes me that people just try and talk to the chat, and you're sitting there stuffing your face. I don't see the point in it. I don't see the point in it. Food come flying out your mouth and everything while you're sitting there talking to the chat, and then you're sitting there trying to cuss at the trolls. No, that's okay. Exactly. That's how I am. I'm like, nah, you can miss me with that. I don't know. I may be getting desperate here. I may have to start doing it in order to get one more sub. I might have to do I might have to figure out a different show title for it. Call it something mukbang show to add it on my, each day TV. I got to have a different show titles. So I'm going to have to come up with the mukbang show. Dean devours the food or something. Dean devours dinner or something. the Triple D mukbang show. No dancing either, Sonny. I don't know, Sonny. I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, and the thing is these channels that I happen to be scrolling through and watching, they were doing different types of stuff, different types of content, and then all of a sudden they just started doing the dancing in pajamas thing. I was just like, what's going on here? What changed with this? But I also noticed a lot of the viewerships are down across the board. Every channel. Every channel's viewership's down across the board. Something happened in India, because I've noticed that all the channels there's a very, very limited amount of Indian viewership that comes in on channels compared to what it normally been. Dean the Devourer, that's a good name. Yeah, see, there you go. Dean devours dinner. This evening at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Watch Dean as he devours this dinner. Will he choke or will he not choke? Is it going to be spicy? Did he select some spicy or milk products or peanuts products? Well, I mean, yeah, but son, you got to realize the drama too. With what happened with your pets. That's gonna boost your viewership up as well too. Yeah, YouTube done. That's why I was watching those other channels, because YouTube done something with the viewerships. So a lot of people have to change a lot of different. That's why I was watching that one with the 2 million subscribers. She was worried about her viewership down. She's already made a 1.3 million since 2023 off of her channel. Because they showed her earnings, because she gave the guy permission to show her channel, and she was showing her earnings since 2022 that she's had her channel, and she's made over 1.3 million revenue off of YouTube. So he was helping her out because her viewership was down as well. She would get a little spike, and then all of a sudden it would start to drop down the flat line, and then he was showing the trends. I mean, he offers a course, so he's not going to give too much detailed information because he wants you to buy his course. That's the downside to it. But he did give a lot of free information that I thought was interesting, like the titling, the way he approached her channel, and the ideas that he came up with her, I could see implementing on other channels. And that's what his focus was. It's like, don't just take what, this channel, what I'm helping her do, but how can you utilize it for your channel? And it gave me a lot of, ideas and stuff. Like the live streaming's, it's going to go away. That's why a lot of viewership's down on live streams too. Is because they're finding out that the live streams now are starting to go back to the way that they were originally, and they want you focusing more on doing your videos because they got to be able to put the ads on there. That obviously, YouTube's all about ad revenue. The live streams are good if it's they're making the money off the super chats and stuff, but they're making more money. I mean, if she made 1.3 million, you can just imagine how much YouTube made off of her. So, just take double that. They made $1.5 million off of it. Or, more because they were able to put the ads on there. 13 for 5. Customer signature required. I'm not doing no signatures. Yesterday was my first day back doing lives in a week. I guess views on my lives have been going down. Uploads are about the same. Yeah. Well, now that you're branching out to Spanish, though, Sonny, you're branching out to the Espanol clientele now, viewers. I guess YouTube wanted you to go in that direction, Sonny. They're like, wait a minute here. We need her to start reaching out to a different type of audience here. So let's make sure she's reaching the Espanol community. Oh, she's 10 7-pound Epsom salts. This person's done lost their mind. They want me to go shopping at Sam's Club for 10 7-pound boxes of Epsom salt. I don't even think there was a tip on that. Oh, these are just horrendous orders here. $24 for 30 miles. Sonny, I'm going to give you these orders here. Make sure you take them. 15 for 7. That's the apartment that I got to carry that heavy ass stuff to. 20 for 20. Jeez. 20 for 20. 15 for 10. 25 for 30. And a shopping order, $14. Okay, here we go. What we got? 25 for 10. All right, 25 for 10. Let's look at it. $14 tip. Not bad, not bad. Bulky item. What's the bulky item? A grill. A grill, and they're not even counting it as a bulky item. What the hell? 12-pound bag of charcoal, and they want me to take a grill. But they're not even considering the grill a bulky item. They're not even got a bulky item on here. What the hell are they talking about? They done lost it. Man. Oh, and it don't even have the person's name. It's called Resident. Their name is Resident, and their last name is Resident. What a bunch of BS. You want me to bring you a grill? No. But you're not getting no grill from me today. Sorry. That order's not bad. That customer's order's not bad. Overall, it's not a bad order. It's $24 for 12 miles, or 14 miles. What's this one? 65 items, a $5 tip, 2 customers, 32 and 33. Where am I picking it up at? No, it's all the way over there. No, I'm not doing that order. $3 for 8 miles, a Lowe's order. We ain't doing that. Uber, you're done lost it. Where in the hell is my Grubhub? Grubhub, what are you doing here? You're upsetting me here, Grubhub. You're hurting my feelings here. Why are you not giving me an order, Grubhub? I guess that Grubhub must tell me must be time for me to go walk the dogs, I guess. Oh, that's it. There's no tip on that order either, Sonny. That shopping for those 10 bags or 10 things of 7-pound bags of Epsom salt, there's no tip. That's all base pay. Craziness. Man, these orders are freaking insane. Hold on here, let me see. Wow, 1.5 million. What's her content? She does. Uh, she does kits and collectibles kind of genre. So like his suggestion was to go with this popular thing, buy all the souvenirs for that thing, do an unboxing, do this, do that, create this, create that. So he gave her basically a layout of about 5 to 6 videos that she could create that goes with what she's doing on her channel and goes with what her audience likes. So, I mean, literally gave her a month worth of videos to do. So she could literally do one video a month and it would take off. I mean, she's getting like 130,000 views on her videos, and the retention is 20 minutes. 18 to 20 minute retention on her videos with 100,000+ views. I mean, she's got some videos like, I don't know, 2 million views, million views. But he laid out a little game plan for her to create like 5 videos. Great ideas. I mean, like I said, the guy has got great knowledge of what he's talking about. It was very interesting to watch it. Man, I need a tree here. Oh, here's a $30 order here. Hold on here. What do we got here? Just a shopping order? Oh, 2 customers, 40 items. No, we're not doing that. So it's going to take over an hour to do? No, we're not doing that. Man, where is this? I need a tree. Charles, I need a tree. Manifest a tree for me some shade here, Charles. Oh, hold on here. I got DoorDash on? Yeah, I got DoorDash on. 1 to 5 minutes on DoorDash. Well, then why ain't DoorDash sending me something? Go over here. Maybe I got a tree over here I can get. Yeah, it showed her revenue, on her, because he had her analytics in studio popped up. She gave him permission to use it, which I wouldn't have, but she did. And it showed her revenue, 1.3 million in basically 3 years. So 300,000 a year, 400,000 a year. I mean, pretty good just for a few videos. And she didn't have that many videos. She didn't have that many videos either. But he was like going through like how her shorts were, like how her thumbnail layout was, simplifying a lot of things. A lot of interesting information. I wish I had shared. I may go back and try and share it on a post to share that live stream. He did it as a live stream, so people were asking questions in the live stream while he was, split screen with her. YouTube gets 3 out of 10, so 30%. Yeah, Spanish. Maybe the bulky item is charcoal. No, it didn't say. None of it was labeled bulky. And it was a big grill, too. 20-inch grill or whatever. One of those 20-inch grills. Oh, here we go. $26 order here. Let's see what this 26 for 10 miles. 50 items. No, I'm not shopping for no 50 items. 50 items, and they won't give me a $5 tip. I'm not doing that order. Nope, no thank you. Trying to go now is church is out. 11 o'clock. So all the church people are going to be getting their supplies for the holiday. It's not going to be worth trying to do a shopping order right now. I mean, doing a shopping order, if it's like 10 items, 8 items, it won't be a problem. Because I'll just take my bag in. Now, like this one here. Oh, it's going to an apartment. No, I'm not doing this. No tip at all. This person wanted me to shop for them and not get, and go to an apartment and not give me a tip. They done lost it. No tip, no trip. Yeah. You know. Well, I mean, Sonny, I do it. I do no tips if what it is. You know, again, I always go where it's going, what the items are, or whatever, and then have I delivered to you before? If I've made money off of you before, I'm more inclined to do that order for you. Or if it's like on my way to my mom's or whatever, you know, if I got to go that way anyway, I might as well make $10 or $12. Oh, here's $31. What's this $31 order? Oh, wait a minute here. We might do this $31 order here. Hold on here. Hold on here. Now I'm talking about order. Oh, no. No. Oh, my gosh. They want me to go shopping for makeup. I mean, I can do it. But, oh, my gosh. This person wants me to get eyeliner, blush, eyeshadow, lip liner. Oh, my gosh. Socks. Lip plumper. Two different kinds of eyeliner. Oh my gosh. They don't want me to get mascara? Oh, no, there's mascara. They want to get mascara too. Oh my gosh. I mean, I can do it. I have shopped for makeup before. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, it's not there no more. I don't know how much the tip was though. No good. You got to have a shade tree. I found me one. I caught one right here, Charles. In honor of you, Charles. I'm going to name this the Charles spot. No way. What's wrong with me? Exactly. Uh, yeah, I was going in the direction that you're heading there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mr. X's tipper? No, there wasn't no tipper. Oh, here's a $45 order. Hold on here. There's a $45 order, Sonny. Hold on, let's see what it is. Someone probably jumped on it. They seen that $45. They're like, oh man, I'm going to make this $45. Oh my gosh. No, it's a .com order. It's a .com. This is for Yvonne. This is Yvonne's order here. Yvonne, you do this order here. Sonny, you want to do this order here? 57 miles. It's 57 miles. $18 items, 2 customers, going to an apartment, $6 tip. Not doing that order. 12 miles. $18. Oh, that's that apartment still. No tippers are bold. Yeah. Makeup is a pain in the. Oh, I mean, as long as it's in the right spot and it's Walmart, I can find it. I'm gotten a lot better at finding everything, clothes and all, like the socks. I mean, I'd be able to go right to where the socks are. I took my mom to where the socks were on Walmart. She's like, oh no, they're over here. I said, Mom, they're over here. They moved them. They're over here now. She's like, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I know you didn't. I shop for it every day. Oh, now that guy wants me to shop for it. Now this guy wants me to, the same guy that had the grill, now he wants me to go shopping for him. Get him a Luva, a 2 liter of Coke, a 2 liter of Fanta, 9 corn on the cobs, beef stew. This guy's got a whole list of stuff he wants me to do here. No tip. So he didn't put no tip on that grill then. These people are crazy. The problem is shopping right now. It's so busy. Traffic, I mean, just right here where I'm at, I see 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10 cars just on this one block. Not even the block's feeding it. So, I mean, I need to do a curbside. 15 for 10. What's this curbside? Is that the grill? Oh, no, this is a different one. Oh, no, this is customer PIN number required. Going to an apartment here again. This person wants me to take it to. 4 40 packs. Four 40 packs of water. They've done lost it. Sonny, I need you to get out here and do these orders for me. What's wrong with people? People have done lost it. I've seen what they did. They backed that one no tipper with that tipper. Now hold on here. Here's one right here. What's this one? Oh my gosh. 240 packs, 236 packs of Diet Pepsi. Jeez, these guys want me to work. How much of a tip? $9 tip between two customers. What's wrong with people? Yeah, I can't do shopping orders right now. It's too busy. Especially for under $20 shopping orders. I can't do them for under $20. I'll just wait until later this afternoon and they'll send an associate to shop for it and then I'll do it. 57 miles, that's a cross-country order, 114 miles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Charles. 57 miles takes me to a totally different... I might as well go do Amazon. I mean, I'm 40 miles from Amazon. So it's like, I might as well just go do an Amazon flex block. It'll probably take me up there near it. Being that's that far, it'll probably take me up there near that. Oh, my block ended on DoorDash. That's what's wrong. No, it didn't. So nobody's ordering. Oh, man, the restaurants are going to be busy right now. Do it. Do the $45. No, we're not doing no $45. Oh, man, here's a Panda Express. Where's this one going? Oh, shit. $3.50 for 3 miles. Man, I hate to have to use my decline. Dang it. I'm at 56% on AR. DoorDash is just testing me. Hold on, they went up to $28.50 on this order. What's this one? 93 items, a $6 tip for 30 miles. $28.50 for 30 miles. 93 items. Craziness. I may have to shut DoorDash off. DoorDash is gonna start sending me that. Hold on here. What's this one? Oh, that's that same one, the apartment. Not doing that one. Oh, here we go. Oh man. Oh, man, I don't want to have to decline another one for DoorDash, so it looks like I'm going to do it. 6 for 6. Dang it. It's a customer I've delivered to before, so. Dang it. I got to maintain my AR and maintain my orders. At least it's Dunkin', so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. What are they getting? It's a customer I've delivered to before. Half a dozen donuts and a refresher drink. So that shouldn't take them long to make. It should be ready. 6 for 6, and it puts me up by Cracker Barrel, so near Cracker Barrel. So I might be able to get Cracker Barrel. Dang it. Which way do I want to go? I'll go over here this way. See, again, most people wouldn't do that order. 6 for 6, they would just like, oh no, I'm not going to do that order. But it's a customer I've been to before, and they're pretty good at this Dunkin', especially this time of day. This time of day should be okay. And it's just donuts, so I don't got to wait on hot food for them to cook and stuff like that. So, well, come on there. You okay, lady? You wasn't even going to stop for that stop sign, I guess. Boy, she bladed it up there so fast. Oh, she's probably trying to get over to that event there at Sam's Club. And then Sam's Club's having that event. So now they're having this free, got inflatable, toys or whatever they are. inflatable things. So, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be all kinds of people there. So, great. This guy ended up taking all the parking spots. So now I got to go over here and go to maneuver over here to this other little spot. Idiot. They should have it ready. Oh, I still got 4 minutes till it's ready. Oh, jeez. Well, these guys like me, so they might have it ready for me quick. 57 miles. Yeah, no way, 4 cases. Yeah, 4 cases of 4 packs with it was a $9 tip. Was it $9 tip? I think it was a $9 tip between 2 customers. So that person wasn't the customer that was tipping. Kamari, hello again. Yeah, they have my good crew in there. They have my good crew in there working. They're like, hey, we didn't see you this morning. I said, hey, I've been busy. They wonder why I haven't been in there this morning. I was like, hey, I said, I've been busy doing other stuff. Leave at the door and knock. Okay, we got you. Leave at the door and knock. No problemo. Oh, put my thing back here. Which way they got me going? I'm going this way. Yeah, we'll go that way. No, wait a minute. Is that the way I'm going? No, hold on here. I'm going to go this way. Yep, I know where I'm going. Cool. Take the back way. We'll take the cornfields and soybeans. Go that way. Cool. Yeah, they get crazy. I mean, I encourage everybody to use the apps to have it delivered for cases of water and stuff like that. But a case of water. Let's not be doing 4 cases of water, 10 bags, 7-pound bags of freaking Epsom salt. Come on now. Now you're getting a little crazy now with the orders. I mean, damn, we're not a UPS or FedEx delivery service here. I mean, they may have tipped. I mean, I can't say that they didn't tip. They may have tipped, but they didn't tip enough. At least not get this old man going to carry 4 cases of 40 packs. Everybody's like, oh, I'll get a wagon. No, why would I do that? Why would I get a wagon for that type of order? No, I'm not doing all that. No. I'm not that desperate. I'm over 100 and whatever, 30, 20, 30, 40, whatever I'm at. I'm good. I'm at my goal. I'm over 125. I know that. Or at least I will be. I know I will be after this order. So I'm at 125. That's my goal for Sunday. So I've done exceeded my goal thanks to the good old tip adjustment or whatever. The good old the stolen tip return, whatever we're calling it. I hit my goal for the week, so this is all extra money today. Plus, them dogs probably going crazy. I'm trying to force my stepdad to have to do it, but he's already drunk and passed out right now. He gets up at 7 o'clock, starts drinking every day. Well, 6 o'clock when he goes to work, and then 7 o'clock. He's probably done burned through a pack of cigarettes, or half a pack, a bottle of wine, and he'll go and drink his last few beers, and then he'll go lay down. And then noon comes, he'll pay somebody $20 to take him to the liquor store. Oh, man. Oh, if I was going that direction, I could have done that. I appreciate you smoking it up there for me, buddy. Thanks. Be sure to stop and get you some diesel there when you're blading it up the road there. Colleen! How's Colleen this morning? You doing all right? Did you get you some rest? Late night, you're late nighting? Up at night? No sleep all day. Yeah, Colleen, I was experimenting on with my, well, I wasn't experimenting, but I was utilizing the YouTube with their AI feature to create music to put on my short that I did. My newest short that I got there of my big order with a $25 tip that I got yesterday. So I was utilizing that, testing that out to see how that works. So I was supposed to have the dancing squirrel on it, but somehow the dancing squirrel, I must not have saved it on there. So I may have to go back and figure out how to put that dancing squirrel back on there. The music, I saved the music, so I got the music saved, which I thought was pretty interesting, pretty neat. Good, yes, I actually slept well for a change. Okay, good. Good for you. That's good. I'm just going through the old cornfields and soybean fields here again. Way out in the countryside. Yeah. It's warming up. It's supposed to be 80 today. 80 today. The people are out at the pool. They were at the pool yesterday. Out on the lake. Pontoon boats and stuff yesterday. It was pretty neat. Yeah, I got the old cornfields. They need to harvest it. I don't know why the heck they ain't harvesting already. It's done past due. Oh, I'm going to wait for the market to change. No, let's just go ahead and get it cut down so we can get some breeze going. It's supposed to be 65 and 45 later this week. Woohoo! It's very beautiful. Yeah. I mean, cornfields, I guess. It's just corn. Just the old ethanol, pre-ethanol corn. Yeah, I don't know why they ain't started harvesting it yet. They should have done harvesting. Got a little creek right here. One little creek over here I was going to set at. There's people out kayaking on it. Kayaking is the thing that they do now. People kayak. Too shallow for me. I mean, hell, we ain't had that much rain in this area. Well, I say we, but this area. Got the old cornfield. And so then these houses right here, they're right on the edge of the river. The river's like right there. And there's two of them fell in it. Two of them fell down in the river. Because the river cut the dirt out from underneath them when it flooded. So they fell in the river. This one right here. There used to be one right there. Yeah, there used to be one right there. Oh, yep, Grubhub's. Oh, here we go. What'd I say? I gotta go right back to IHOP. Hold on. Where is it even going? Hotel. All right, we're gonna take it. 10 for 4. It ain't gonna be ready yet. All right, going right back to IHOP. It looks like after we get this one dropped off. You can see the rocks. Heck, you can walk across it. Appreciate everybody coming in. 21 thumbs up. Thank you. Hitting that like button. If you have not had a chance to subscribe to the channel, be sure to subscribe. I just need one more. Just one more subscriber. If you haven't been subscribed. Like I said, I'm going to have some more interesting stuff, posts, videos. Yeah, come up with. I mean, that little brainstorming live stream yesterday that I was a part of, it gave me some ideas. It gave me some different ideas. So that's where I came up with the shorts idea. But I got to work more on the. I just wanted to test it out, or try it out and see how putting that music on there does. So I don't know how whether that music does or not. I really wanted to dance a squirrel on there because it was funny as hell. It was funny as hell because it was like dancing across the screen, and I wanted to, I was going to come up with the caption, the one I came up with, whatever it was, I don't remember what it was now, but the one I had when I had the squirrel dancing across the screen was sometimes even a squirrel can get a nut or something like that. I was gonna say something like that with the squirrel dancing across the screen when I got that $25 tip. When I was showing, I said occasionally a squirrel can get a nut or something like that. That's what what am I doing? Oh, I'm turning here. Oh, hell, I'm right here already. Okay, cool. That was quicker than I thought. Oh, person's that? They're over here on the corner. Yeah, it's a little housing. They got the road open. They had the road closed forever. They finally opened that road up. Leave at the door and knock. All right, we got you. Leave at the door and knock. Oh, getting your 12-hour-old donuts. Oh, they're right. They're on the corner. Is it this one? Was it a police officer? Oh, it is. Okay, I gotta turn around. Turn around. Police officer. Leave the front door knock. All right, we got you. All right, continue. All right, I gotta turn around here. I gotta turn around anyway. It's a turnaround. Go around and around and around. Wait a minute, it says you ain't at the right location. Okay, yeah. Well, I was. Well, what you talking about? This guy doing something to his yard. I don't know what he's doing. What the hell kind of... You got little turn medians here and there. All right. Well, he's not going to like his 12-hour-old donuts. This police officer. I don't think he's going to like his 12-hour-old donuts here, but okay, whatever. He's the one that ordered it. He wanted me to knock, but he had a ring doorbell. I don't know what he wanted me to knock for. All right, get back here. Head back here. All right. Turn left, left, right, left, right, left. Had the old hounds barking. Where am I going? Stop sign right. Okay. Turn stop. What? It's got me going left, right. No, we're not going left, right. We're going right, then left. Right, then right. Uh-oh, no. You're almost there. You accepted it. Yes, I know. Alright, let's see. Close it. Let's see what Norma's getting. Norma, what are you getting here? 2 junior waffles. Oh man, 2 junior waffles. Man, this is like catering over here. What the heck? How much was this order? Sheesh, almighty, what are you getting here, lady? 2 breakfast samplers. Oh man, they got orange juice. Dang it. Orange juice. Orange juice, and then 2 junior waffle meals. Dang it. That's a pretty big order, really. Only 1 orange juice between all them orders? Wow, okay. Well, alright. Whatever. So pause there. Pause there. Now we're back at it. Now we're on it. Now we're on it. Ooh, are you going to get a break tomorrow too, Colleen? Being a holiday? I hope so. You deserve it. You deserve to have a labor, non-labor day. A non-labor Labor Day, right? Is that what we're calling it? Non-labor Labor Day? I still gotta go get 5 cases of water and 2 or 3 gallons of freaking distilled water from my mom. That was the thing I was gonna say, Sonny, is like, you know, here I gotta carry that, and here I gotta go carry 5 cases of water over to my mom's. For free. For free. I'm not even getting paid to go carry the 5 cases of water. I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. 5 cases of water and 2 or 3 gallons of distilled water, depending on the distilled water. But yeah, I gotta go. She ran out of water. Bottled water. Which that's what she gives the dogs, the bottled water as well. I mean, I don't drink tap water. I haven't drank tap water in probably 2 decades. Last tap water I think I ever, well, probably longer than that. 3 decades. Last tap water I ever had was when I had the plumbing piped all the way from the city, plumbed down my half a mile down my road. I was the only one on the road that had city water. And I paid $1,800 for them to plumb the city water with a meter, fire hydrant, everything down the road on my property. And then from the meter to my hot water heater and then to my plumbing, I piped all of that myself. I dug all the ditches, I insulated it, ran the lines. I did all of that myself. They just did it to the meter, and then from the meter to the house, I went with 1-inch pipe. So I had the excellent pressure. And of course, that gave me a monthly bill too, which my monthly bill was less than $20. It was like $17, $18 a month on average. And that's even filling the pool, because I had an above ground pool. That's filling the pool in the summertime. We had a water bed, filling the water bed, washer and dryer, with all the daycare I had going on. So I had a lot of laundry, a lot of hand towels, washcloths and stuff. We had a big jacuzzi tub in our bedroom, master bedroom. So that, I gave the kids baths like 3 times a week. Well, I mean, when they were young, I gave them to them, every day because they couldn't be in the shower. So I had to give them baths in the bath. Which was easy because you put the 2 girls in the tub, in the garden tub, the jacuzzi tub. You could put them in there and, wash them at the same time. And then my son, he was the only one you had to do separate. I didn't, put my son in with the girls. Kept them separate. And then all the other kids that I had to watch too. So I had to make sure they were all clean and stuff too. I babysat 13 kids at one time. On average, 9 to 12, but 13 was the most I ever had all at once. It was 13. I mean, I didn't have them all like I would have some of them all at the same time. Sometimes I would have them all at the same time, but maybe just for like a half hour or an hour before the shifts of the parents would overlap and they'd pick them up. But on average, I'd have 9. 3 of them were mine, but on average, I'd have 9, 6 to 9 all the time, because a lot of them were younger, didn't go to school. Then when school started, then they would get on the bus and go to school. The bus would come down the end of the road, end of the driveway, pick up the kids. And you would think that my wife would help out with the daycare, but she didn't. She booked, it was her friends basically, because none of them were my friends. They were all her friends, or all, people that I knew through her. They weren't my friends per se, So she would actually book them and be like, oh yeah, my husband's already watching kids, just bring them on over, he'll watch them, without ever even asking me. That's how I got up to 13, was because she just started inviting them over, and then she never helped out. She never helped out with none of it. It was left on me to have to do. I mean, at the time I couldn't complain. I was making good money. Considering how much daycare is nowadays, $300 a week for one kid. $300 to $500 a week for one kid. Yeah, they got by cheap for me. Of course, they wasn't making very much either, but they had to go to work. In order to keep their benefits, they had to go to work. So they made them have to go to work. And then at the time, daycares were expensive. And I'd make them, bring a change of clothes, make sure they had, whatever, diapers and all that stuff. I mean, I had backup diapers just in case, because that's just how I am. Sure, stop by the gas station there, buddy. Forever up just to go to the gas station. Oh man, this seems like it's forever to go get this order. Good. Now I'm hitting every freaking red light, of course, and not to mention all the church traffic's getting out. So, how his exhaust is not illegal. Get it. Mustang. 5.0 Mustang. It smells like it needs to change its oil. the gas station. Must be getting ready to go to the gas station. Where the hell was this order going? I forgot where this order was going. A hotel? Did I say it was going to the hotel? Oh, no. Oh, he must be going over. Oh, he must be going over to this event. Oh, maybe it's a car show. Oh, it might be a car show event. It says it was a free event. So it might be a car show. What are we doing here? Oh my God. It is. It's a car show because people are trailering their cars in. Yep. Yep, I think it's a car show. I'm seeing a bunch of car haulers, it looks like. Yep, there's one right over there. Yep, must be. I don't know what that person's doing, but okay. But I don't even see no cars over there, though. So how in the hell is it a... I don't know what they're doing. What they're doing over there. Huh, that's weird. That is weird. Alright, we're here now. Let's see. Alright. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Here, we've arrived. Alright, let's see if Norma with her orange juice is ready. It should be. How long it took me to get over here. This can go forever. They just hit me with an add-on, a $20 add-on. Awesome, $20 add-on here. I'm literally going right. Let's see. Leave order in the building lobby. Drop off the order at the front desk. We got you. Front desk at the hotel. Awesome. Niecy saying hello to everybody. Corey, hey Corey, what's going on? Hey guys, happy Sunday and Labor Day weekend. Yeah, you guys don't celebrate Labor Day over there, do you? Is it a different day for you guys? Let's see. We're turning. No turn signal. No turn signal. Let's see. Turn signal. No turn signal. We got 2 cars coming this way. Come on. Yeah, I'll be at 170. I'll be at $170 after this order, or after the one I'm getting ready to pick up. Bad thing is it's 5 guys. 5 guys. We got to drop the fries. 5 guys, we got to drop the fries. Oh, it sure is? Oh, tomorrow is double time at the... Oh, heck yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Double dollars. Grubhub's coming on now. Grubhub's coming on. Dropping this off hotel lobby. Go over and grab 5 guys. Got to wait on the fries for $19.50. How much was this one? $10? I don't remember how much this one was. I thought it was $10, but I'm literally not even going a mile. I'm literally going just right over here. I mean, this person could have walked over here. I mean, it might be kind of dangerous though, because I mean, oh no, man, you lost your lottery ticket. Oh man, the guy's lottery ticket just flew out. Unless he threw it out. It said F this lottery ticket. He had a scratcher there he threw. Tomorrow is double time at W2. Hey Nieces, Grubhub double. Yeah, it was a stacked Grubhub. Corey, I posted a short there of the $25 DoorDash catering order tip that I got. It was a $2 base pay, $25 tip on DoorDash catering with a silver badge. Wasn't even a platinum catering. Yep. It was extra large catering. It was 5 pizzas and 2 breadsticks. $25 tip, going 7 miles. I thought it was going 12 miles, but it ended up only going 7 miles because I took the country way, took the back road. Oh, I've delivered to this hotel before. Okay. Your destination would be on the left. I'm going to the right one, right? Home to. Yeah, this is it. I have arrived. Oh, hell, it's a damn code. You're going to tell me leave it at the lobby, but you're going to say it's a code. You got to be kidding me. I think this person did this one. She was right there in it. I just saw the short knot. Yeah. Well, I was testing out the AI, something in YouTube now. You can do AI music, and then you prompt it to make the music for you. And that's what I did. So I was trying that out, and I had a dancing squirrel. I was going to have a dancing squirrel going across it. While the music was playing, saying something about even any squirrel can get a nut, or even a DoorDash squirrel can get a nut, or something like that. I was gonna have, man, it was cute as hell when I had it planned out, but it didn't come out like that. Oh. Yeah, but the whole vision I had was good, and then I must not have saved it after I created it. And what was crazy was that was after I just did two back-to-back 1850 9-mile, two customer drop curbsides on Spark. I literally dropped the two, come back, got another one, and dropped those two. And then that catering came up. I told Mary, I blame Mary for it. Because I told her I don't ever get catering orders. That's the first one I've had probably this year. A catering order. I've only ever done like 3 catering orders total with DoorDash. So that was like the 4th catering order. I mean, it wasn't really a catering order. It was just 5 pizzas, 2 breadsticks. But I took 2 bags. I got it all in my pizza bag and then my other bag to carry the smaller pizzas and the breadsticks. But it was going to a lake home. The guy had a couple of Audis out front in the driveway. They were out getting ready to go out on the pontoon on the lake. So yeah, he did me a $25 tip, man. I was like, hell yeah. $58 Instacart order just popped up on it. I noticed it's going 25 kilometers one way. Yeah, well, that's like the ones that got to give me $48 for 57 miles. Yeah, just send me to another state. Why not? You know, I mean, pretty much. You might as well be going to another state 57 miles away. Jeez, craziness. Yeah, send them all to Sunny. It was crazy yesterday. They were sending me a 38 for 40 mile, and then I declined it, and then Sunny would get it. That was funny as hell. Now I'm going over here to Five Guys, wait on the fries. I guess I better check to see if they're even getting fries. Maybe they're not even getting fries. Maybe I'm just assuming they're getting fries. Let's see what what's Corey? Hey Corey, you ordered Five Guys? I got Corey on here. I'm getting Five Guys for you. He's getting a cheeseburger, a Coke, and little Cajun fries. Yeah, I tried those little Cajun fries, man. I asked the guy, I said, hey man, could you throw a small order in so I could try them out? He said, man, I got you. He threw a little handful in there for me. So I got to try them for free while I was going on this delivery. I mean, it's $20 for like 12 miles. So yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, it was pretty good. I mean, this guy's getting a cheeseburger, a bottle of Coke, and a small Cajun fries, and I'm getting $20 to deliver this to him. Grubhub, I'm telling you, if Charles is still in here, I'm telling you, Grubhub, that's why. Because it's going out so far. It's 12 miles out of town. And I'll probably call it after that, since it's going to take me over on that side of town near my mom's too. So I'll probably just go ahead and call it. Unless they send me another. I mean, shoot, like I said, I'm at like $170. I don't even want to stop. I want to keep going. They're going to keep sending me these $18, $20 orders. Oh, I wanted to see how much that last order was. That was going across the street there. Oh, it was only $10. Wow. Is that it? Oh, it was. That one just going less than a mile was only $10.38. Wow, I'm making 30. $31. I'm making $31 off these 2 orders. Less than an hour. Well, I have to wait on 5 guys because they're going to take forever. Since I'm getting a small Cajun fries, I'm going to have to wait 5 minutes. Or at least a couple of minutes. I'm going to see if the guy see if he'll throw me some fries. Oh, shoot. Oh, it went up $1? Jeez. You would like some French fries? Better be hot, yeah. These guys going to the laundromat instead of taking the free bus ride to the laundromat. No, they're not going to the... This couple has their kids, and they're going to the laundromat, and they brought their small TV and their PlayStation. So they're gonna hook up their PlayStation and their TV while they're doing laundry. I guess that's one way of doing it, right? Wow, that's crazy. Oh no, I bet they got it so the kids can play games on it. I bet you that's what they're bringing it for. I bet you they're bringing it so the kids can play games on it. Because they got 2 kids they're pushing in a stroller, and then they got a wagon that's got their laundry baskets and the TV and the PlayStation. That's a pretty neat idea, really. I mean, they got a ways to go, though. Nap o'clock for me, Nieces. Yeah, I know. Normally, I haven't been able to do my naps since I've had to take care of my mom's dogs. Because, I'm out of my routine now that I got to take care of the dogs. Plus, I got to go get those 5 cases of water, 5 cases, 24 packs, and 2 or 3 gallons of distilled water, depends on how many they have. I got to go get those. Plus, I need to change into shorts too. Man, I'm about to burn up here. It's already 78 degrees, 75 degrees, 75 degrees already. I still got some jeans on. Just posted that Instagram screenshot on the community page. Oh, okay. Did you put a dancing squirrel on it? You had a couple hours of your nap time? Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. I mean, that's... So, I've kind of been sour, because I haven't got my sleep. I can't sleep when over there at mom's. Can't sleep. I mean, deal with the drunk. It's up all night, back and forth. I mean, they do nothing and sleep all day long. And then I get over there, I take the dogs for a walk, make sure they got water, food, everything's good for them. And then I try to lay down and take a nap, and you forget it. It's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. The dogs start barking. My stepdad comes in and out because he can't smoke in the house, so he's got to go outside to smoke a cigarette. So it's every 10 minutes he's smoking a cigarette. And then, of course, he's got to drink a beer while he's sitting out there. So then he drinks a beer until he gets drunk and passes out, and then he comes back in, takes a nap, and then the dog's sitting there barking away. It's like, man, it's just so much. That's why I'd rather be out here making money. Even than just sitting in the shade tree talking to my phone underneath the shade tree is better than having to deal with that situation environment. I just keep telling myself just a couple more weeks. I'll be all right. Dealing with others can be different. Yeah, nieces, yeah. Well, I mean, it just throws me off of my whole... I mean, this whole accident, my mom's getting ran over. And now my daughter, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot for me to have to ingest, the energy. I try to be able to, you know, release that type of stuff, when I'm having to absorb all that. And then I thought everything was good with my mom, be able to leave her, and then all of a sudden she's trapped in her wheelchair. It's like, man, she gets trapped in a wheelchair. My daughter gets in an accident. Now she may have complications with her pregnancy. It's just, man, one thing after another type thing. I can't get a break. I mean, I could go and just go away from it, but then I'll have to hear it when like I was going to take a couple of days off. Yes, this too shall pass. Yeah, exactly. It's just a couple. Once my mom was able to walk on her own, and like I said, her main focus is to get back to work, especially with the holidays coming up. She's like, oh no, I got to make money for the holidays. So because she goes extravagant on my sister, she'll get me, a shirt from the thrift store or from Goodwill, and the package of socks, that I don't need. She'll get me that package of socks and a shirt from Goodwill or a yard sale or something that she caught on deal. That'll be my Christmas, and then she'll go all out. This big whole extravagant 2 carloads of stuff, presents and stuff for my sister. I mean, it's always been that way. So. I gotta run in here and tell them to drop the fries. Back in. Tell them to drop the fries, then I'll be back. I just don't want to pay $4 for a thing of fries. I know they're gonna try to charge me $4 for a thing of fries. Yep, just like I said, gotta wait on the fries. We're gonna drop those down 2 minutes. Yeah, it's never 2 minutes. It's 3 to 6. 3 to 6 minutes. 3 to 6 minutes. Take care, my friend, and I'll catch you tomorrow. All right, nieces, get you a little nappy in. Just keep trying to stay positive. Don't let it get to you too much. Yeah, Charles, I don't. I'll try not to. I mean, it sounds like I'm bitching on here, but I'm really not. I'm in a very blessed and grateful position that I'm able to help my mom out. I mean, I know I keep saying it like that, and it's true, because I know a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't have their moms, or their mom's away from them, or whatever. And they can't be in a position, or they've got to work, and they can't take care of take the time off to take care of their mom. I mean, my sister can't. So my own family, my sister's in a position where she can't take off. She has to work her job because she has so many, she tried to keep up with the Joneses. So she's got so many expenses. She's got so many, mortgage and insurances and, utility bills. I mean, her electric bill's $500 a month. I mean, most people, that's their car payment or whatever. But they've got 2 leased cars. They've got, I mean, they got a lot of stuff, a lot of bills. Of course, they choose that, but at the same time, that's the type of lifestyle that they lead. So they just can't just stop, take off, go, hey, how's mom doing? They can't do that. And it's also a disadvantage for me because they blame me if I don't. They're like, oh, well, you're not working, you got free time. You can go over there and take care of it and do all that. Which I've worked hard for over 4 decades. I worked hard for over 40 years to get where I'm at. I shouldn't have to do what they tell me to do. It's like my kids, they tell me, hey, I need some money or whatever. It's like, okay, let me go work for it. And that's how I am. I gotta work for it. Man, they smell so good. They weren't, I know the ones I had weren't as crunchy, because I like my fries crunchy. All right, we're leaving here. All right, Corey, we're heading to you now. We're heading to you, Corey. This ain't my guy that needs it in the back door, is it? No, I think, I'm not quite sure where this guy is. Not quite sure. Thought this was a guy I'd taken to before. Maybe not. Oh, there's a DoorDasher right there. There's a guy right there. Yep. Sweatpants and a t-shirt. You can spot them DoorDashers a mile away. Little bitty phone, sweatpants, and t-shirt, dirty t-shirt on. Picking up at Jimmy John's, which is next door. Where am I going here? Okay, 2 miles. You gotta love it, gotta love it. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh. call it OPS, other people's shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this pays $20, so I can't complain about this order here. 12 miles for $20. Like I said, I don't even know what this puts me at. Let me see where I'm at here with these orders. So I'm at 69 on 69 on. I haven't done another Spark order. So 69 on Spark, and then 32. So that's 101, right? Yeah, 101. I believe. Let me see. Do some calculations here. 69, 32, 101, and then I just did these two Grub Hubs. I know it's over $125. I know that. I think I've done at least 25 off of DoorDash. Have I done 125? Oh no, that one was 10.50. That's right. So 30.50. So that's or 32. Yeah, 31. So it'd be $132. And then DoorDash, I'm at. How much did I make on DoorDash? 132. 143. So I'll be at 143 when I drop this order. Cool. 143 after this order. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Corey. Yeah, Mike's. He was taking some time off, but he was doing some videos. He was trying to do the new series with the news deal thing. He stopped in yesterday, I believe. Pretty sure yesterday morning he stopped here. So 143 in 5 hours. Is that right? 5.5 hours? Let's see. $26 an hour? That's not bad for a Sunday. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So shut off that. And I got to move the needle of my DoorDash. Got to move the needle on DoorDash. Oh, wait a minute. No, I still got some on that block, so I'm actually more than that. I still got that one order. I think it was a DoorDash order. Because I haven't finished my block yet. I'm still on my block. No, wait a minute. My block should have ended. Yeah. My block ended. Hold on here. Let me see. Oh, no. I got 15 more minutes. I might catch another order. Going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Had me lost there for a minute. I thought I wasn't going the right way. I saw the videos, but it's vacation film. Yeah, no. He was doing the news one. The one about the news story about DoorDash. Yeah, he was going to try to lean in and do some of like the news broadcast topics. His editing, man, he's got some awesome editing that he does. That's what I got when he started going back to doing his videos and doing his editing for his videos and stuff. That's what got me excited about going back and doing videos. I mean, I like the editing part. It's just having the time to do it. I mean, now that I can get it on my laptop now, it's a lot easier. But I don't have my setup now because I'm having it over dealing with mom stuff. So I don't have All my free time that I would have to do other things is all waiting on my mom now. And then now with my daughters, I've got to try to focus on getting to Tennessee to try and be there, you know, especially when my daughter's husband goes to, you know, takes off for the Army. When he gets shipped out, I want to be able to try to be there for him. And then next month I got another. What are you doing here, person? What in the Sam Hill? They just turn it. Oh, it's going to turn right out in front of you here. Okay, whatever you're doing there, person. Wow, that was crazy. They went all the way over in the other lane and then made the turn. I don't know what they were doing. Acting silly, I guess. But my youngest daughter, her birthday's coming up in the next month. The other one that's pregnant. So I'm hoping to be able to figure something out there with that. Yeah, my car situation, I'll just, unless something comes through, which a couple more cars came through yesterday that I was interested in, and you know, unless something just comes up, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I don't need to worry about it. My car's perfectly fine now. It's cooled off enough. Hell, it's going to be in the 60s and the 40s, so I'm good with my car now. It loves it too. It's running a lot better now, a lot more efficient now that it's cooler. Yeah, even the car's happy and I'm happy. So I'll have to bring my fan out this afternoon or this evening because it's supposed to be 80. I don't know what it is right now, 77 degrees or something right now probably. Oh, only 72. Okay. Well, feels a hell of a lot hotter than 72. 47. Oh, they're out there grilling. Oh, man. Between these Cajun fries and them, the grilling there. Oh, my gosh, it smells so good. Last I saw was drones, I believe. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, the drones delivering DoorDash. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was the video. Like everybody just trying to get through. I mean, YouTube's definitely changed over the past couple of months. A lot of the content's just weird now. I mean, like I said, with the people. I mean, it used to be the ladies jogging on the treadmills. That used to be almost every channel was like that. When you scroll through the live streams, it was either the watermelon thing, ladies jogging on a treadmill, or somebody eating. That was like every or the makeup. The guys putting on makeup, the ladies putting on makeup. It was one of those three things. Now, or four things. Now it's changed to where, dude, are you got a turn signal on or what? What are we doing here? Oh, I'll have to let this guy get ahead of me here. Just playing music. The guy just cruising on his Harley, Corey. Out here in the countryside, cruising on his Harley. Can't blame him. Beautiful day. Be Harley riding. And then now it's switched to ladies putting pajamas on and dancing, and wigs, makeup, that's still doing it. And then the people screaming at the screen. Screaming at the screen and talking about, first it was the riots, protests, and all that stuff that the people was like doing all that stuff. Now those channels have tanked. They were getting 2,000 people watching them, and now they're tanked to barely even getting 200. They have to go to try to create those type of situations. Now they're like getting up in the faces of officers and doing that kind of silly stuff. I seen 2 channels doing that yesterday. Orange Luke. I mean, it's like DoorDash content. I mean, how much content can we do on DoorDash? I mean, that's why this show here, I've done went way over. I'm over 5 hours now. 5 hours I've been streaming, just talking about doing deliveries. But this is my delivery show. This is my morning delivery show. So this is part of my channel as being the delivery show. And then I'll have shorts related to it. And then, so all my content that's related to that is going to still be for that part of the show. And then I've got different types of YouTube stuff, creators and stuff like that that's gonna be another show. It's gonna be having to do with YouTube stuff. And then collabs and supports of other channels. That's gonna be another show. So I'm gonna have different shows for my channel, for my television station, television network. Everybody's like, oh, don't do that, don't do that. No, that's what you have to do. You have to have different types of things on your channels to appeal to to bring new people in. Like right now, people coming in, they're going to be like, oh man, I don't do DoorDash. I don't, have nothing to do with what DoorDash is. So how is that going to, bring in new viewers to people that don't do DoorDash or not interested in DoorDash or stuff like that? Well, I have to have other types of things, shows or whatever that's related to that. I still need to do videos. I still need to do shorts. I still need to do posts of DoorDash stuff to go along with this show, the delivery show. And then I'll just do the same. You just got to do the same thing then for whatever other type of content that I'm going to have. So YouTube creators, YouTube tips and tricks, stuff like that. That, again, I don't need a whole channel based on that. There's already channels out there like that. But different times of the day is different times that people will tune in to watch those type of things. A certain traffic will go there. Teal. Oh, Teal Luke. Baja Blast. Baja Blast Luke. I just can't do the Fanta Luke. Sorry. I know everybody else wants to call you the Orange Fanta Luke, but I don't want to call you the Orange Fanta Luke. I've called you the Orange Luke. You'll be the Orange Luke. I mean, why don't they call you the Sunkissed Luke? If they're going to call you the Baja Blast Luke, why don't they call you the Sunkissed? Be more Sunkissed to me. Right? Yeah. We call it the Sunkissed Luke. Some people don't know about Sunkissed. That's like Big Red. Big Red's not everywhere. I mean, it might be now in more regions, but it didn't used to be. Only certain regions had Big Red. Only certain regions had Sunkissed. I almost bought me an RC yesterday. Or was it? No, 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. My mom's like, oh, I want to get a Pepsi in a can, she wanted. But she doesn't need Pepsi. She doesn't need half the groceries that she got. She doesn't care, she doesn't care about her health at all. Going back to work is all she cares about. I'm going to eat what I want. I'm going to drink what I want. I'm not going to exercise. I'm I need to go back to work. That's all her focus is, going back to work. Look, times two. Yeah. See, cornfields. We're out here in the cornfields. Soybean across the street. Corn over here on this side. Got the silos right there. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. Why they haven't started harvesting this yet. They should have this whacked down already. Why they don't have it whacked down just yet. Then it switches. Soybean on this side, corn on the other side. See, Charles, this is where I deliver to. This is where Grubhub goes, out here to this type of environment. That's what I'm saying, $20. I'm getting $20 to come out here. Just straight roads. Nobody out here. Of course it is a Sunday too. So, oh, am I going to turn here? Little piece of property right there. Look at that. You got a little piece of property. Got a little greenhouse there. Wonder what he's got growing out there in that greenhouse there, guys. Anybody can guess what he's got growing out there in that little greenhouse that he's got going on there? Out in the middle of nowhere? I bet he's got him something good growing in there. I know I did. When I had my property. I had some good stuff growing in my greenhouse. You was watching the streamer at the casino playing slots. Now I see a bunch of casino lives. Oh yeah, it pops it up on your feed. Yeah, it will. Yeah, I mean I used to follow the slot players all the time. Because I used to live at the casinos because you could park for free and eat for free. That's a truck driver. And one casino there in Oklahoma, they got showers for truck drivers. They have truck parking, truck showers, like a little shower house that you can go to. Everything. Used to have that. There's one in Oklahoma that's like that. Go in there and spend $20 or whatever, and then you can get a shower for free. And try to win money. Oh yeah, I had $15 extra on there, $15.50. So that's $158.50. I'll be at after this order, $158.50. You just shake your head watching them put $100 bill after $100 bill in machines. Yeah. Well, I mean the big time ones like Vegas Matt. He blew up just over this past 2 years that they've had his channel. But again, you got a bankroll like that. I mean, they put 3,000 in at a time in slot machines. And then you got NG that does $1,200 spins a whack. Boom. $1,500 at a spin. You know, $500 spins, $750 spins. Yeah, but then they hit, 1.1 million. They'll hit a $100,000 bonus. They'll hit a $60,000 bonus, $20,000 bonuses. I seen a thing was going over his channel, Vegas Mats, and they make just from YouTube. Just from YouTube, they make $136,000 a week. Yeah, 136,000 a week is what they make. Davey is great. Who's Davey? Who's Davey? I don't know Davey. There's tons of slot channels. The female ones do. People throw all kinds of super chats at the female slots players. I mean, I've watched slot players for years, decades actually. Back when they did. SD guy 1234. He's one of the ones I've followed for a long time. I think he didn't even have. I think I remember when he finally hit 100,000 subscribers. I think he's the one that I seen hit 100,000 subscribers. And then I was following Brian Christopher for the longest time too, and found out he was a scam. That he was a scam. They all transition over to some type of for their online gambling or app or something. They all transition over to that because that's where they make the most money at. They don't make it off YouTube. But Vegas Matt, I was seeing him and what is it? Vegas Low Roller or something like that, I think his name is, what his channel name is. He was making, he makes like 50 something, like 40 something thousand a week. Vegas Matt, but he's got a whole crew though. And they started that other channel with Vegas Matt and Friends. I mean, they go on cruises, they get all kinds of stuff. They get all kinds of money from other sources. And then plus they got the online gaming thing too. Hey Eric, what's going on? I may lose you out here. I'm out in the countryside. But yeah, I mean, I followed those slot channels for the longest time. I mean, Chris Reck I followed the longest. Menno Palantero, if anybody knows anything about that channel. I followed him when he teaches a course on YouTube. He's got several channels that people don't even know about that he takes care of on YouTube. Great ideas. He's got great personality. He helps other channels out too and stuff. So he's a Pisces too. So that makes sense. Oh, you just got started, Eric? Yeah, I'm at what did I say? $158. About $158. Because I've run about the $15.50. Or hold on. I said 143 right after that order. I think it was 143. Yeah, 143 plus that included that $20 one right there, and then I just ended my block on DoorDash was $15.50, $158.50. Yeah, $158.50. I don't know. I may have had another block scheduled. I got to see if I got another block scheduled. Have another block scheduled. Nope, says the area is full. Alright, let's double check here, make sure I don't got another block. Nope, I don't. Nope, and it says, there's every dasher under the sun's out here right now too. So, alright, well, let's check my ratings here, see what my ratings look like. See how far I moved the needle there. 56% AR. Okay, that's good. 95% completion, so I definitely can't unassign. I unassigned 2 today. So I gotta definitely watch that. On time, not what? They charged me on my on time, them bastards. What in the hell did they do that for? I was on time. God dang it. Well, it's 98, but still. Dang it. 84. So I still need 16 more. God dang it. That's crazy. Still got to do 16 more deliveries, and I'll end up losing it. I'll lose, I don't know, a couple of nine after it goes. Dang it. Oh, my Grubhub block's over. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I still got 20 minutes. Okay, we're good there. You're at 71%. Dang, 71% AR? Damn, kick it. Hell yeah. Well, you know, that's what you get when you take every order. That's a pretty good morning shift. Yeah. Well, I mean, 40, in all fairness, 43 was tips from yesterday. So, in all fairness, you know. So, in all fairness, it was, take $43 out of that. But, like I said, I don't count. I did like 202 or 204, but then 43 was tips coming today. So, I don't count that. I counted on today because that's when I got the tips. So, that's like incentives. I don't count incentives until I get them. And then whatever day I get the incentives, then that's the day I count it. So with the 43 in tips and everything else, 153, whatever, in 5.5 hours? Yeah, 5.5 hours, I think. I think it was 5.5 hours, wasn't it? Yeah, 5.5 hours. Right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 5.5 hours. So that's even better than $26 an hour, right? 153.50 divided by 5.5. Oh, it's $28 an hour. Okay, yeah, $28 an hour. That's not bad. Not a bad Sunday. I'm happy with it. I mean, I already, with the tip adjustments that Spark gave this week, I was already at my goal. So I already hit my goal for the week. I didn't even have to work today or yesterday, really, in all fairness. I didn't even need to work yesterday either. But anyway, yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I would anticipate doing a little bit more. Well, but it goes against what I said, and the fact that, well, I mean, it doesn't really go against what I said about what I predicted about how this weekend was going to be. I said it was either going to be a knock it out of the park weekend or it was going to be a flop. So, obviously, it turned out to be a knock it out of the park weekend. Because, I mean, I done almost 200 yesterday, and I'm not really working more hours because I'm stopping in the evenings earlier instead of normally I was doing like 6:30 to 9. Ish, 30, ish, somewhere around there. So 3 hours basically in the evenings. 4 hours in the morning, 3 hours in the evening. So 7 hours a day. So I'm not changing my up any. So 5.5 hours now, that means I only will come out for a couple hours tonight. I mean, there's still people got to go back to work tomorrow. It's just not the influx of the majority of people, at least for this region. And there's all kinds of events going on up at the metro. So, I mean, if I caught an order or a ride or something, now if I caught an airport ride for $100 and went to the metro, I could probably catch it and capitalize on a bunch of events up there. Because the people would be at the events, I would be everywhere else. Because that's how it works with me. I let everybody go do the events, and then I'll go and do everything else. But I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I mean, it's been a good week. And tomorrow's the 1st, and I got all September's bills already in the bank, so they'll automatically, the 1st will automatically come out tomorrow. Those bills will be paid, and then, like I said, I was working on November's bills. Everybody's going to be out and about, though, today, that's for sure, because, majority of the people will be off tomorrow, and then also, I mean, I'll turn on Spark just to see if maybe I catch it'll probably be those silly-ass 5 cases of water. Oh, that's right, I got to go get 5, oh, man, I got to go on 5 cases of water, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, you got to get up to 80 in your zone, in that zone? That sucks. Yeah, that's what I was telling Mary. I mean, let's see, you have to pay 2 credit cards off, and then I'm free and clear. There you go, Mary. Yeah, see, again, set your goal, do that. Yeah, I've got, uh, I use mine as rotating credit. So, like, I'll pay it off, and then I'll charge the monthly bill to it. And then I'll pay it off, charge a monthly bill to it. That way it keeps my credit bill, rotating. I mean, I'm still trying to recover from that 42 point hit that I got in March. I'm still trying to recover from that. I've gained 18 points, so it's definitely helped, but man, it's just been slow going. It's just terrible. Man, these are ridiculous freaking shopping orders they got. Now here's one, $22. Let's see what this is. Is that same one? No, it's not. What do they want me to get? Frozen pizzas? Oh no, two frozen pizzas. Well, hell, I may do this one. Ah, man, just trying to go into Walmart shop right now is going to be crazy. Everybody and their sister and cousin and brother and aunt and uncle is going to be in there. Yeah, I may not. I still got to go over and fight these people for these cases of water. Finally got over 8 again. It took forever because I took that debt on from my friend Janet. I paid it off at the beginning of this month. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. I've never seen 7 on my credit score. Yeah, I never had, because I've never been able to get over delinquent and past due payments that my mom put on there when I was 8 years old. That still is on my credit. That's still on my credit. You run my credit, it shows late and delinquent payments from when I was 8 years old. I tried getting an attorney to dispute it, and he wanted to charge me $5,000. So I'm just like, there's no disputing it. It's on there. It was my social security number. So there's nothing I could do to get it off of there. And I've slowly built it up over all these years. I've had loans before. I've been able to get loans and, got my credit up to close to 700 before, in order to get loans out to do the water, do the footers for my property, and do some fencing and stuff like that. Run the electric. I had to get a loans out to pay that off, but then I paid it off shortly after that. It didn't take me long to pay all that stuff off. It was only like $2,700 for the sewer. What was it? $1,400 for the water, and I don't know. That's been decades ago, like 3 decades ago. So now things are more expensive now. Yeah, I cracked 6, and then I got hit with that 42 something. But I've never had over close to 7 ever, even with 2 bankruptcies. I had to file 2 bankruptcies with each of my wives because their credit was totally destroyed. So in order to get the financing and stuff that I needed, I had to file bankruptcy with her. Again, this is decades ago. So all this stuff, I've been fighting this stuff for decades. That's why I try not to have anything personally other than just a few credit cards that I keep revolving credit. I keep a savings, checking, and then revolving credit cards to pay my personal bills with. And then everything's direct deposited from my company that pays me salary. So I make sure all of that's taken care of. I paid down my major debt, which was close to $19,000. I paid that off last year. That was what set me up to try to get financed for a new car, and then the damn finance company decided to run it through 8 different credit 12 total, but 8 within a 3-hour period. So my freaking credit report just tanked. 42 points. Ridiculous. Man, these shopping orders are just ridiculous here. Well, one, they're not even... You want me to go to Sam's Club and do some shopping? That ain't happening. I still got Grubhub on, but Grubhub ain't doing nothing. Hope everyone has a blessed day. All right, Charles, keep it. Freaked me out. Took me a long time to get it in the 8th. Yeah, I know, right, Mary? Yeah. Well, I worked 2 years to get it up above 4 or 5. Took me 2 straight years to get it above 5. Because of the divorces, it really took a toll on me. And then I got it up over 6, and then I was heading towards 7, and then, like I said, then they killed me 42 points. Then I just gained back 18 this month, and then all of a sudden something else came through for 6 points. I'm like, I didn't request anything. So then I got to go back and dispute it. I got to go back, and it's just credit. I've never been able to have credit because my mom put those bills in my name. So my credit's never been at a good, at the good point to where I could build it or ruin it myself. It's always been down to start with. At 8 years old, I mean, it's like crazy. And then I turned 18. That's when I found out I had all those bills. So there was 10 years that those bills was in my name, delinquent and missed payments that, claims against me and all that stuff was filed, and all that stuff when I was 8 for all those years until I was 18. Then I found out I got all of those bills transferred to my mom, which that totally destroyed her. That hurt our relationship. Because, all of a sudden now she's getting all these hundreds of dollars worth of bills on her because I had to get utilities put in my name. They wouldn't put utilities in my name because I had all these outstanding bills for a decade. I had to go show them my proof of my birth certificate. I had to go give them my mom's information, which she didn't want to give it up because she didn't want to have to pay the bills. And then they transferred it over to her name, and then she tried doing it to my sister. Tried putting the stuff in my sister's name, but they came out with that law where you couldn't do that anymore. So it saved my sister. That's why my sister has good credit and everything. And my brother-in-law. Is because they came out with that law that you couldn't do that. Well, it was too late for me because mine was already 10 decades old, or a decade old. Yeah, I done my first couple of Sam's Club orders a couple of months ago, and I like Sam's Club's process. You just grab it and go. Don't have to worry about it. My problem is right now they got an event going on, some kind of free event going on right now, and everybody from church is out right now. So it would be a nightmare for me to just get down the aisles. That's why Walmart's the same way with shopping. Even though I would take my bag in and get just 8 or 10 items, it's going to be a nightmare trying to get through there. No, my credit cards aren't empty. I always make sure I got some type of balance on there rotating. Bad bills fall off after 10 years. Mine didn't. Mine still are on there. I literally can go on my credit report and those bills from when I was 8 years old are still on there. They show as they're settled or whatever. They show as they're settled or whatever, but they're still on there. They're still on there. They still go under my whatever that section is of delinquent and past due bills, they're still on there. They don't come off. Even I filed bankruptcy twice with my. I had an attorney file bankruptcy with both my wives because my wives had even worse credit than I did. But they did that to themselves. They ran credit card bills up and stuff. My wives did. I didn't. They did. So we tried going through that process with an attorney. Cost us like I think $1,000 for my first attorney. Well, I think it was around $1,000 for my first attorney, and then somewhere around $1,200-$1,500 for the second attorney. Because we were trying to buy a house, trying to build our family and stuff. You know somebody else that did that to their parents? Yeah. I know someone else did that to her kid. People suck. Yeah. And see, Mary, this is my mom. My mom did that. And this is the mom I'm taking care of. So it's like, even though that happened, I have to let it go. You know what I mean? She was trying to do what she was doing at the time. Didn't care about whether that it ruined her son's credit for the rest of his life or started him off on the back. Like I said, I didn't even think I was going to make it to 30. I grew up in the ghetto and the projects, so it was dangerous where I grew up. I didn't even know that I was even going to make it out to be 30. And to be where I'm at now and to see it's, they still hold it against me that I got my own business. Because they're like, how can he have his own business and have his own company? And my family still holds that against me. I was the first one to be a business owner of our group of family. And my grandfather, unfortunately, my hero, my grandfather, he unfortunately didn't get to see that. He passed away before he had a chance to see me become a business owner and be one of the first people. I'm the last one to carry my name. My son is, my son is actually the last one, but he has no kids. And as of right now, they don't plan on having kids. So, he's getting up there in age. So I don't know how that situation is going to turn out. I maybe, and then my cousin is, but he's not having kids either. So it's between my cousin's son, or is it my cousin's son? No, it's my uncle's son. My uncle had just recently passed away. It's his son, so it's my cousin. He's carrying the last name, and then my son carries the last name. They're the last two. If they don't have boys to carry the name, then our name's done. Our last name's done. So, that's been a big burden on me because it used to be, before my cousin was born, it was me carrying it. And then it was like I had a son, and then my grandfather and everybody was excited because they're like, okay, then we got someone to carry on the name. Because I had girls at first, had daughters. So they're like, oh man, they're not going to carry the name. And then my son was born, and then they're like, okay, now the name's going to carry on. And then my uncle's son was born, and then they had, then he was, because my son's older than my cousin. It doesn't matter if it shows they're settled. That doesn't affect your credit now. I know credit. That doesn't matter with the credit bureau. No, not the credit bureaus. It's just trying to get a loan. I don't worry about any loans for me personally now because of my credit score does not move. It took 2 years for it to get up. It went 73 points. It moved 73 points in 2 years just by doing that rotating of my credit because I was building my business credit. So my business credit is a lot better. My business credit's no problem. I can go buy a $200,000 semi right now with my business. But my personal credit, it just doesn't. Nothing is good. When I run my credit report, there's not a single good line in there. Nothing. Everything is below average. Not a single thing is average. I don't know. It's frustrating. Unless you save the money, put the money up against the loan. Yeah, that's what I messed up on when I sold my first semi. That's why I said the midlife crisis Mustang. Remember I was talking about that when I bought that cash like an idiot? At the time, I'd never seen that kind of money in my bank account. So it was like I screwed up there because I didn't get a loan and back it with that money, with that collateral. And that's why I was saying, me and my accountant got into it because he was like, man, you screwed up, And at the time, I didn't care. I'm like, look, I'm paying cash for a vehicle and I'm going on vacation because I'd worked hard. So my mindset was that. I'd been living in this semi for 5 years. I got all this money. I'm good. So I was like, didn't care at the time. I said, I'll go back to work. I'll get in the semi. I'll do whatever I need to do after the fact. And I went and I screwed that money up. I blew it and screwed it up. So I can't blame nobody but myself. I was the one that done that. Yeah. And now I know. Now, things are, but again, that's the past. That was then, And I was struggling with some other things as well. I'd been trapped in that, during the pandemic in that semi truck for the whole pandemic. And it was very, very, I still get PTSD whenever I get enclosed and confined. That's why I like the idea of being able to go out, go to different restaurants and all this stuff. Because at the time, when I was during the pandemic, I could not get out of that semi. They would not allow us to come out of the semi, period. Mask, no mask, nothing. No, they would not load your semi if you stepped out of that semi truck. The only reason you could get out of that semi truck was to open the trailer doors and close the trailer doors. Anything else, they wouldn't let you go out to use the bathroom. You couldn't even step out of the truck. I had to defecate and urinate in and eat and sleep and everything inside my semi truck. They would not allow us to come out. If not, I'd lose that load, and then I wouldn't have no money for it until whenever. They would blacklist you. It was a terrible time during the pandemic to be a truck driver. A lot of people don't hear these stories about how we were actually treated. They thought, oh, we're making all this money and all this stuff. It wasn't like that for me. It might have been for some people, but it was a very, it was crazy. It was crazy. You couldn't get out to go nowhere to eat. You couldn't, I stocked my truck up. I had several months worth of food. So I survived off of everything I had already on the truck. But I did that anyway because I was gone all the time. So I was already in the habit of doing that. So I didn't want for anything. The only thing I needed was a mask. That was the only thing I needed. I already had hand sanitizer. I already had wipes. I already had trash bags. I already had food. I had water. I had all my truck was stocked. I was in fear of people coming and robbing me because I had so much stuff. I never let nobody know. I never talked to anybody because you couldn't come out of the truck. It was unreal. It was unreal. Then when they opened restaurants up so we could go to restaurants, they wouldn't allow us to go to restaurants. They said, no, you can't walk up to the window. So the only way we could get stuff was DoorDash and Grubhub. And they would bring it and put it on our catwalk behind the cab. And that was the only way we could get food. Sometimes church organizations and stuff would come to the truck stops, bring us like prepared meals and put it on our catwalk. And then once they left, we could get out on the catwalk and get our food. That's what took a lot of businesses out, truck driving businesses, because they couldn't survive like that. They were like, forget this, we're going to go home. Companies went with the PPP loans and all this other stuff, these whatever other stuff that they were giving out and stuff. I got zero during the pandemic. I did not collect anything during the pandemic. The only thing I collected was the $200 to $400 a week that I was making off of running during the pandemic. There was some weeks I'd make $1,000. Depends on what runs I was doing. But I ran toilet paper and paper towels all through the pandemic. Before, during, after. And they were talking about the toilet paper shortage. There never was any. I pulled it from the plant that made it. So I know there was never a shortage. But that was the places that would never allow us out. And then if the supervisor, because they only had supervisors loading, you'd get out, you'd open the doors, you'd back into the trailer. They would smack the side of the trailer when they got you loaded with the paperwork in the back. You'd pull out, you'd run back there, grab the paperwork, and of course you had to put the mask on. Put the mask on, go open up the doors. Take the mask off while you're in your truck. Put the mask on when you go back out to close the doors. Get your paperwork. Put the seal on. And then leave the mask on until you left the property. Stupid. I don't know why we were doing that. And then once we left the property, we could take the mask off. But then if we went anywhere into a truck stop, we couldn't get out and go inside a truck stop. You had to pay for the fuel at the island, and you had to put your mask back on. I mean, it was the craziest time to be a truck driver. And then you could only get out at the pump, wash your windows, check your tire pressure, do your regular pre-trip stuff with your mask on, and then put your fuel in. Then once your fuel was done, you printed the receipt out. If it didn't print a receipt, oh well. You had to make sure you were able to go on the line and make sure that you were able to get it offline. Had to take a picture of the pump with how many gallons and all. I mean, it was the wildest time, man. It was just crazy. I mean, I went 5 weeks before I could use a public restroom. And then it was the next week after using a public restroom, like 10 days later, they allowed us to take showers. So it was over 6 weeks before I could ever take a shower. Take a shower at a place to take a shower. It was the most disgusting way to treat a human being. It was just ridiculous. No. I let it cycle. Rotating credit card doesn't absolutely doesn't, because the credit bureau keeps seeing the same amount owed every month, so it looks like nothing's going down. No. That's not what I'm saying. I make sure I've got some kind of balance on there. I don't pay it completely off, because I found out I did that before and I realized it didn't do anything. Because at first I was doing that because I was following some kind of, again, information I was finding where they were saying, oh, you pay it off before it hits and this, that, and the other. And so I would charge it on there, and then like the next week I would pay it off before it, posted. And because they were saying that's what you needed to do. Well, then I found out that was wrong. I found out, oh no, that ain't the way you do it. And then I went to doing it where I charge something on there, so I maintain a balance the whole time. I just make sure that my your debt ratio or whatever, the debt ratio amount is what that I make sure is in line. I mean, I went through that whole thing. Oh, get another credit card, and then therefore it increases. I went through all that BS, man, and it just messed me up. It got me off of what I was doing. That's why I'm saying I worked 2 years trying to do that. Plus, having to try to survive through the pandemic and all that stuff, and I mean, it just was crazy. I see people getting $1,000, $800 every week, to stay home. And I'm out here trying to live off of $200, $400 a week, living in a semi truck. Can't get out nowhere. Can't see nobody. Can't talk to nobody. Nobody wants to. I mean, I didn't see another human being for like 10 straight days. It was wild. It was the most wildest thing I ever seen, where I didn't see another. I talked to on the phone or whatever, but actually see somebody. I didn't see another human being for like 10 straight days. It was wild. Pandemic was the most. I still have PTSD from the pandemic. It messed me up bad. Plus trying to survive alcohol, sobriety. I still have to battle that each day to survive sobriety and staying clean of drugs and alcohol and cigarettes, and worry about my health. Try to make sure I stay on my health routine. Try to make sure that I'm uh, past my physicals for my CDL. I mean, I still got all that stuff, and then now my mom's situation, and then now my daughter's situation. And so now it's just I got more and more stuff on me. A lot of stuff. That's why I share it on here, so people that are going through similar stuff, man, they can see that what's the solution to it each day. That's all we have. That's all we have is each day. Get up. You got to decide what you want to do, what your choice is going to be for today. Are they going to be, do you want to drink? Do you want to drink today? I got a liquor store right across the street. Do I want to go get me something to drink today? Do I want to smoke weed? I can go right down the corner here, about 2 blocks down. I can get some weed. If I want some CBD or whatever, I got a shop just right across the street from the liquor store. I can go there, get some CBD gummies if I want to, or weed or whatever. Vape shop next door to the CBD place. I can do all that stuff if I want to. So I choose not to. Cigarettes, sell them on the corners. Yep, so I got a lot of stuff, and I got no support. Nobody supports me in doing this journey. I understand I go on YouTube and people, try to be there and be supportive as they can. But in real life, I've got nobody. Nobody cares whether or not I'm sober. They don't care whether I'm drunk. They don't care if I'm struggling with drugs and alcohol. Nobody. I've got literally nobody. My mom only does because she wants me to do things for her. But she doesn't care whether I'm drunk or not, or high, or on drugs, or whatever. She doesn't care. As long as I'm able to do what she needs me to do, that's all she cares about. And if I'm not, she'll find somebody else. Is that same Mustang? I think it's the same Mustang. All right, well, let me get in here and do this shopping. I got to get these 5 cases of water in this hot weather, 80 degrees. No, it's not 80 yet, 70 something, 75. 75. So I'm going to run in here and grab these real quick. Appreciate everybody that stopped through. Stayed on this 6 hours or whatever. It's been like 6 hours, ain't it? Yeah, it's been like 6 hour live. Dang, 6 hour live stream. Whew, man. And I'm not even hungry. Since I've been on my eating regimen, I don't even get hungry anymore. It's weird. It's one of the weirdest things to not be hungry. That was like 90 days, then I wasn't hungry anymore. Yeah, I had $14 in tips on those 2 Grubhub orders. So I appreciate everybody that's come through. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 25 thumbs ups. Everybody try to have a great day, great weekend. If I don't see you, I'll be alive again tomorrow. Try to do it each day. And as I say, each day. And until the next one.